5183 Tango. I'll take the welfare and pending. I copy. 1515 County Road B.
Still there, Kyle?
Target. Caller advised now female. Human speaking under her breath and sweating.
Alright.
Asked if there was police in the store.
Are we back there, backseaters?
Do you want a second?
We appear to be back.
We are back. Only our camera. At this point, we do not have the other cameras online, which is okay. So, sorry about that. Pat, your car locked up?
Yes, sir.
We are at the Law Enforcement Center, 425 Grove in St. Paul, Ramsey County, Minnesota. We are headed out. Been a really busy day today. Really busy. I think your thing might be in your other end. Hopefully. A lot of prank calls lately. A lot of people trying to get their pranks on the air here.
And yes, this has been a long 2 weeks. I was about as sick as I've ever been last week, and it has been a slow road coming back. But I'm much better. Thank you for all the messages. Thank you for all the shout outs on the Backseaters pages, on the Live on Patrol page. I appreciate it.
2164 arriving. 2136.
Been real busy today. There was a chase out of Woodbury today that came off on 94 and White Bear Avenue, and the man had warrants and narcotics. It turned out he struck some innocent people at Minnehaha and White Bear, and then he had a gun, 45 loaded gun, and was actively threatening to shoot himself and or others. It was a standoff situation that did resolve itself amenably after some additional tactics were utilized. I think one of the people that got hit in the accident is in serious condition, and the party will be held accountable, hopefully, by the court system for that as well.
Total disregard for other people's safety.
And there was a attempted carjacking in Roseville today at the Target. 2 young men that we've had contact with in the past.
Sorry about that.
All right. 2 young men we had contact with in the past. Roseville did pursue our CAT team. We had 2 of our CAT team members that were working today. They were out there as well. They assisted at the point of arrest. Unfortunately, during the holiday season, we see an uptick in robberies like that. And just to be clear, robbery is when force is used in some type of, or a threat of force. Either a threat of a gun, knife, but some type of force is used. And whereas a burglary is when someone enters a building or a structure knowing it's not theirs. They did not have a right to enter.
And an aggravated robbery would be actual use of a gun or other weapon.
So last night, I was working last night, there was a chase Actually, there was a stolen car last night in Maplewood off of, I think it's called Applewood, or over there off of Maryland between McKnight and Century. Stolen car. 5 suspects were seen by the neighbors. They took the car, gray Elantra. And then about 3 hours later, State Patrol was behind it coming eastbound on 94. And they followed it. Of course, the helicopter got up on it, which is a huge tool.
That was awesome.
And they abandoned the car and ran. And the driver was a well-known auto thief that we know. And there was 4 other parties in there. One of the kids was in town visiting for the holidays. What a world. Okay.
I'm telling you.
In town visiting for the holidays, and he goes out with some friends, and they end up stealing a car.
Not exactly my idea of how to celebrate a holiday. No, there was a lot going on the last couple weeks that I was chomping at the bit to get in on, but just wasn't able to. I'm glad I was able to make it out tonight. Thanks for having me out. I missed being with you, Bob, and honestly, I've been missing being with you backseaters.
You do. You are. You know, I'm sure they sent you a lot of messages while you were home. Get well, Pat.
Very, very.
Probably
very
one out of
message.
100 said, "Go to hell, Pat."
Can't you be sicker?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not going to be the first time people have told me to go die.
Sometimes on live video.
Yeah. Just go die. Okay.
Open up traffic. Copy, open up traffic.
We might not be able to switch to Mike's or anybody else's camera here for a while till we get the bugs worked out of our other streaming. And if we do, we're going to have to shut off for a second here and then just log right back on. You probably won't see the difference, but it'll be coming from a different source for us. But right now, we're not going to risk it, Pat.
Sounds good.
It's prime time for backseaters. There's no Friday night football for pros. If you watch the news, you know that the leftovers are good for 3 days, but they're better on the second day.
Always.
So go to that microwave, throw that gravy in there, stir it up with a spoon, and pour it over the turkey, mashed potatoes, and/or dressing.
Well, yep, absolutely.
What?
I was speaking of Thanksgiving after a very disappointing game against Dallas last Sunday. How about that game last night, huh? The Vikings did great.
Yeah, that was a good game, except if you watch the post game, you can see that Adam Thielen did not like the turkey. You know, that turkey leg on Turkey Bowl, that started with John Madden years ago, where he'd give away turkey legs to the best players. But apparently they did that 3 games in a row during the day. You got the Dallas game, the Detroit game, and then, of course, the Viking game. By the 3rd game, the turkey was a little bit dry, according to Adam Thielen. So they had him take a bite. He goes, "Oh, that's pretty dry." I think you bit into the wrong part of the turkey leg. I'm not sure, Adam. Adam, I don't know if you're listening. I saw your wife posted on TikTok your Thanksgiving dinner today that you celebrated today. And all the kids said it had her turkey was too dry, too. Apparently it was a little parody just to give you a little grief.
That's funny.
But tell your wife, good TikTok. And if you guys haven't seen it, go to TikTok. You can see his wife's TikTok where all the kids say, "Oh, she says, how's the turkey?" And they go, "Oh, it's still a little dry." But anyhow, on live TV, Adam spit it out. after the game. He had to run off. He tried to run off screen, but he didn't make it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, make it. Spit it out. But Cousins was chewing on the turkey. You know?
Okay.
He was chewing on the turkey. And he said, they asked him about his chains. What are you going to do? Because he always wears chains when they win. He says he's going to get a good grill. They're going to get a grill. Not a permanent one, just a temporary one. Temporary grill. Temporary grill. So, but since there's no football tonight, people are looking for what to do. And by the way, television can really be bad late night weekends. I usually rent a movie. I rented one last night.
Can I get the case number?
5264, your case
Want me to check those?
218
Nope.
Okay.
290.
I just want us to wait. We're telling where to go. We'll try to reset in an hour or so. But for right now, we're just going with one camera.
All right. Oh, my goodness. Our good friend Dale Kangas, retired St. Paul PD, one of the greatest. His birthday is tomorrow.
Well, we got one more guy older than us.
Happy birthday, Dale.
Yeah.
Miss you, brother.
41 Sibley, the main entrance for DOC. Male sitting in front of the main entry. White male, 30s.
Yeah, we were lucky. We were trained in by a good group of cops.
We really were.
Pat, was popping until we turned the camera on.
Of course. The Goons for Good are hosting and playing in a hockey tournament Thanksgiving weekend, this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, for men's cancer and men's mental health. They play at Mariucci Arena in Ritter Arena. It's free to watch at www.goons4good.com. They reportedly have the best mullet and best mustache contest. Brian wants to give his lovely wife, Jamie, his thanks for being his rock and his biggest fan.
Center 387.
Affirmative and Esquanton back, 762 Idaho Avenue.
Longtime backseater, Devin Scott.
Caller threatening to kill his family. Tin Ong, Asian male, 40-year-old, 5'6", heavy build, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, no weapons.
Devin turns 53 on December 1st.
Happy.
So happy birthday to you, Devin.
Yes, call back. Sorry, Devin.
We are at White Bear Avenue and Maryland on the east side, or Larpenteur, White Bear and Larpenteur on the east side.
Happy.
And
387 for information. Caller has been drinking and there are 6 people on scene.
I was going to head up to the Best Buy up there in Maplewood.
Hi, Captain. Thank you.
Just make sure everything's copacetic.
21%.
If it even sure where that word comes from, copacetic. But last year, we had 3 Best Buys in the metro that got stormed and raided with flash bombs.
Yep.
So they all have extra security this year, but I still don't know.
What should I put this radio on? I'm on 3.
Yeah,
That's the one.
you can turn it off. You can turn it off. Yeah, you're the 3. I put it there by that you where you sit normally, pretending that's you.
I'm honored.
Yeah. I got some extra Velcro. I went crazy with Velcro backseaters so I could keep these radios organized. So now I have 2 sets of radios on Velcro.
2084 Parkway, Target Express. Known shoplifter. Filled up a bag and left. Last thing in the parking lot about 5 minutes ago. Black female. 18 to 25, 6 heavy build, wearing a black jacket and gray hoodie. It's going to be first name Sheila, last name Todd.
Basically, I Velcroed the 3 radio right to Penn C.
5 traffic.
Terminal 15.
It's going to slide toward that call on Idaho.
188.
Just in case the guy
188.
leaves.
It's going to be a secure building.
Odds of us getting there first aren't too great, but we're in the proximity. So, by the way, backseaters, tell us what you went out and bought today. What was the biggest?
Last year, what is not 387?
Copy.
What was the biggest thing? Let's find out what the biggest. Don't be shy. A lot of people buy TVs. I remember back 20 years ago when the first big screen TVs came out. First there was those projection TVs.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was like the LDP. Is that what they were called? Something like that. LDP. Liquids.
LED.
Have a good night.
No, LED was the next one. But
Oh, okay.
before that, there was one called LPD. Then it came LED.
Okay.
But I mean, they were like $4,000 for a TV, for a 48-inch liquid projector or whatever. You have backseaters, you can remind me what the LPD stood for. We're talking 20 years ago. $4,000, and now you got LEDs, which are much higher quality. At a 48-inch, you can probably get those for $200. But at a 65-inch, you can get them for $700.
And now they got what? QLED, is it?
Yeah, they got OLED too now. OLED.
4K and LCD.
LCD. I don't know. That's what it was. I'm pretty sure the original technology was LPD or LDP, liquid. Check those in acronyms. LDP or LPD.
Squad 188, he should be down shortly.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2132.
We'll just tell them we'll try it. We'll try it at 11. We'll try the switch at 11, see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll just go with 1 camera. Actually, most of you, a lot of you like the multiple cameras. We do too. But just in case there was any question, we never intended to run the 4-screen TV much at all. That was just to show how it could be done. But it's clear most people don't like 4 screens at once.
Right.
So that wasn't our intent. And for those of you that said, I don't like 4 screens, that was just to show you who's on. And so even if we have 4 cameras active, even if we start out with 4 screens, it's not that we're going to run 4 screens. So
Now we got some answers. Plasma was first.
oh yeah.
Somebody went from a 55-inch and upgraded to 4K HD 75-inch. That's a big TV. Somebody else bought a 75-inch.
Check right. I don't know who's coming lights and siren, but it's probably to the Idaho call. What's the address? 762?
Yep. Parkway to Whitey.
That's what it says.
Yep. Clear.
I don't trust those computers. They don't realize on some streets we can drive faster.
Oh, I was just saying the cross streets.
Oh, I thought you were telling me which way to go.
No.
Got it. 'Cause I was gonna go down. I was gonna go down here. I know. What street are we on here? I think I passed it. Yeah, this is funny. We gotta go back a couple. That's what it's gonna take.
I think both squads just arrived, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I thought it was telling me to go that way. Like Google does, you know? Idaho's the next one. But, yeah, what are we at? We're
6 something.
yeah, well, it should be right here then. Oh, it's 7 where that spot is.
Yeah.
762. Well, we got, especially in the holidays, we get a lot of domestics, and we got to take it seriously when someone says they're gonna kill us. See, some squads pull up right in front, some wait and pull up down the block. That is.
And they've got 2 here.
2 squads here.
Right there.
You can see in the window, it looks like the officers are. Oh, they've got.
Oh, they've got him handcuffed already.
They got the male suspect handcuffed.
369, copy on route 1871 Wilson Avenue for suspicious at 21.
That's a clean front window.
Yes, it is.
Bravo 173 UT.
One
Copy
off.
Bravo 173, yeah.
Usually in these domestics, the officers will separate the parties, and now they've got the woman in the kitchen there. They're talking to her privately, and then the male suspect. They have him cuffed, and now they just sat him down on the couch. Looks like there's no real drama taking place at the moment, right, Pat?
Correct.
It's like 3 officers in there. You got a 2-person car and a 1-person car. So we'll move
Looks
on.
like they got it under control.
in contact with management here.
Copy. What's the one else right here if you'd like?
See if you can tip that up a little bit without.
Thanks, Travis. 173 from the team leader.
Good enough. Sorry if we lost you there for a minute.
Krissa Carrill. Happy birthday to your niece, Caden. 14th birthday was November 22nd. She loves you to the moon and back.
Yeah, and just a reminder, if you want to shout out there, send Pat the messages. Live on patrol messages sometimes get picked up, but not always. But Pat is religious and relentless.
I try to get back to your messages.
He's the message monster.
Did you know the bartender Bobby Hall down at Mancini's?
I
long
know he
time
passed
bartender.
away. Yeah, I didn't know him well, but yes.
Yeah, he passed away. Very
I know.
prayers to all.
It's very sad.
And there will be a celebration
And he
of
was
his life at Mancini's.
Pretty young too, and because I asked Pat, I was down there. I said, "What happened?" He said, "Well, I think it was the Widowmaker."
Oh,
You know,
God.
and you just he went fast. He said, you know.
Yeah. But 5 p.m. on November 30th, there will be a celebration of his life at his favorite place, Mancini's.
Yeah, that reminds me, Senator Fong He's wife passed away, and I don't know exactly why.
5-6 got a vehicle taken off on me. It's going to be westbound on Como from Rice 10. Echo Juliet Romeo 218. Talking about that black female driver down southbound on Marion.
That's Action Alex. I wasn't even sure he was working today.
256 or 2756. My apologies. Continuing southbound Marion, approaching Uni. Got a red light, speed 60. No traffic.
And 26, I am holding at 10-2 over 711 at Hopedale P. Go to your channel.
Yep.
Thank you.
2756.
2756.
I had a vehicle take off on me in southbound Marion. I've terminated at about John Ireland. Get you the plate here in a second. I think it's Echo Juliet Romeo 218.
Copy on a vehicle that took off southbound Marion coming to John Ireland.
It is Echo Juliet Romeo 218. It's going to be one for fleet police in the motor vehicle. I'm not engaged with any further.
Copy. One for fleeing police not pursuing. 2203.
It's back to Oakdale on a red Nissan Rogue.
DLP, that's what it was, Dan. Thank you.
Bravo,
DLP. That was the first, after Plasma was DLP.
Have a good night. 2203.
$4,000 for a 48-inch TV. What the hell?
2256. I'm pretty sure, or 2756. I'm pretty sure it went southbound 35E. No side of it anymore. I'll get a cop alert entered for it. VL. You can release it.
Copy. Possibly one southbound 35E. 2007.
I have a vehicle that's failing to stop for me. It is westbound on East 7th at Mounds.
Copy. You from 7th and Mounds on a vehicle failing to stop.
We got a lot. Well, Channel 2 is apparently tied up, so they forced.
It's now eastbound 7th. I'm sorry, westbound 7th at Payne.
Scare me like
Signaling to pull into parking lot of a park here.
Well,
7th and Payne.
I thought it was going to be
2736 Thomas Miles, back into Pennington.
Copy, what's going to send that pain pulling into the lot.
Pulled in, I think he's...
The information is well, same hole 1 will be clear of emergency traffic, 2204. Copy, yeah. Do not follow into the parking lot, vehicle all over the road,
188.
possibly intoxicated or has been in condition.
Can cancel. He appears to be pulling over at Kitson and 7th.
Copy. Canceling that exit 2205. Pulling over at Kitchen and 7th.
I'm going to fix that, but... Hey, guys, we...
52, show me on 2007.
When we're in the middle of doing stuff, it's tough for us to adjust the camera. We can tell when it's tilted a little bit.
All right, we're stopped now. John Union Edward 068.
Copy.
You hold the base.
373, keep clear me and put me on the
Well, it'll change in 10 minutes.
It'll probably hold for a little
Just
bit.
physics. Physics.
Clear.
2752, we're code 4 here, spots and flow on the way.
Copy, code 4, spot control, 2206.
That's another one of our CAT team members that's out there tonight. Sometimes we don't really like the auto thieves knowing the CAT team is out, but it's getting to the point now where we're pretty much out all the time.
Yeah.
Just that we're not always live. Not always live. So we're always looking for ways to improve the live on patrol experience. So
It's a work in progress.
we're gonna try something else out later tonight.
G256. My fault.
2756.
I stop on Rice and Penn Change to investigate market report. Put me on 2007, please.
Copy, 2206.
So looks like the driver is fully cooperative. We're sitting here looking at the officers and hang on one second, I gotta check something out here.
I'll do a couple shout outs while you're doing that. Adrian, your mom Heather wants us to give you a happy birthday shout out. Thank you for watching us, Adrian. And your dad, you turned 8 today. And your dad, Tony, is turning 32 on November 30th. Happy birthday to you both.
Anyhow, later tonight, after we get our camera system working. We're going to take you out of the car.
We've got things in store.
See, Pat, now watch this here. I don't think I've showed you this invention here since you were sick. See this camera here? This is camera 3.
Okay.
Which normally is mounted right behind me there.
Okay.
Okay. But now camera 3 can go like this. Velcro. See?
Now look at that.
We're gonna take you live on patrol on body camera, the first live body camera in the country.
Now, are you going to Velcro all your jackets or wear this jacket whenever we do that?
Why do you have to? You see, there you go. Rather than just saying, "Hey, that's pretty cool," you look for the negative.
That's not a negative.
Can I say one thing? Okay, no, Mr. Smarty
I
Pants.
think it's pretty cool.
This is in it. I haven't put Velcro on the jacket. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Oh, you're pretty slick.
Well, tell them what I did there.
All right. So there's this 2-piece mount for body cameras that has rare earth magnets that hold it on real tightly. Well, on the part that goes on the inside of his jacket, Bob put Velcro on it, and then Velcro on the back of the phone.
Yeah, I could have put the phone on the outside of my jacket, but it's just a little more covert on the inside, right?
Yeah.
There was about 3 or 4 variations.
The law enforcement world's first live streaming body cam.
And you know we're going to test it out at the M&H
Of course.
when Ernie's there tonight.
Of course.
All this assumes that we get our OBS fixed up here later on. So hey, besides the multiple cameras, we're going to take you out of the car. We took you out of the car once or twice where Rev Spence was carrying the camera. Pat, you videotaped that chase scene up there on Hamlin that one time.
Right.
But people like that when you get out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice to have a hands-free approach to this problem.
Pretty cool. Well, Devin Summers, I'm glad you and Aaron had a great birthday back on earlier in the month. Happy birthday to you.
Anyhow, I was mentioning the senator's wife had passed away, and the funeral services, primarily tomorrow morning. I don't know, but just because we work late, I don't know if I'll get there. But our condolences to Senator Fong He and on the death of his wife, Anna Singh He, and just a lovely woman, and the senator just such a wonderful man. The funeral is all day tomorrow over at Progressive Baptist Church, 1515 Burns Avenue.
My condolences to you, Senator.
She was really a nice lady, just a nice person. Hard to believe. Way too young. Well, we got all 6, 7 radios. I think I got LTAC on here, yeah. And actually, I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Here's what I've done, Pat, while you were gone.
Okay.
This radio. It's got State Patrol East, Washington County North and South, and LTAC on it.
Perfect.
I threw St. Paul car to car on there, too.
Okay.
I knew you wanted more to listen to. By the way, Chris Thayer, I was not in Florida for Thanksgiving. And I don't know how you captured those pictures of me in Florida. But that wasn't me. Might have been a lookalike. I was in Shoreview, Minnesota. Shoreview, Minnesota, had a relative
negative. There was an accident.
for Thanksgiving.
Copy, disregarding 20.
Had a great turkey dinner. See, those of you that know me, you know I've talked about turkey dinners a few times. Mavericks, Keys, House of Juan. I'm a big turkey dinner guy. So,
For a reason.
Let's go to assess for disturbance. 1557 here on the tree. Chelsea Heights Elementary on a juvenile.
by the way, they've had like a hostage situation out in Prior Lake all day, right?
Yeah.
We've been listening to it periodically on some frequencies. A chase that the guy ran into a house.
Yeah, it started off as just a simple call of a guy dumpster diving. And the officer got there to talk to him, started fighting with the officer, pulled a pistol on the officer, broke away from the fight, broke into a house.
Shouldn't say much more.
Right.
But yeah, it's been going on for quite some time. I don't know if it's resolved itself. Crime Watch might have it more on there.
Bravo 244 EOT.
You saw that Bloomington.
What do we got going right here? On the boulevard up ahead.
That car?
Yeah, was he coming out of a drive? Oh, I thought he was up there. Oh, he's coming out of a driveway. I thought he was on the boulevard.
Bloomington caught the homicide suspect
Yes.
en route to Texas.
Got caught in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. It's a good catch. I'm sure the cameras showed that he got into that white van, and they were able to put that alert out nationwide. Right?
Yeah. It sounds like quite the... Going to be very interesting to see what that turns out to have been.
Well, I don't know. The bizarre part of that story that was that they forced him out twice, and then he came back a third time.
Yeah.
Did he have the gun when they forced him out the first two? I mean, I'm sure he had it, but was he threatening it, or?
I believe he had it in his hand.
Then the story came out that he was wearing an old man mask.
Crazy.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really weird. Really, really weird.
We got a message not confirmed, but that he surrendered. Oh, my friend Donna Searing. Your daughter Deanna turned 2 today, and your son Jaden turns 5 on Monday. They both love watching Live on Patrol with Mom and Dad, and Jaden wants to be a police officer when he grows up. Well, happy birthday, Jaden and Deanna.
Got a call. What is it? What is it? Anyhow, my sister-in-law, Debbie, had everybody over. That was kind of her to offer. offer up her house.
Oh, that's where you guys did Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, yeah, it was nice. 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 It was
to my daughter Kassar and her husband Tony's.
Awesome.
For 55.
And afterward,
I come to the 956 for
one of the family members invited Bobby to come with to the Viking game.
Nice.
That was fun. He was there for the game.
And a good game.
It was awesome.
After showing you around to 270 Burka Street for unit number 3 for the domestic at 2019.
We're over on Western Avenue, southbound over here, off of Maryland.
Tina Shu, your birthday is the 29th. And your daughter Amayate's first birthday is the 30th. Happy birthday to you both.
Here, hate to do this to you, but let's just have a little fairness here. Your messages get a lot more attention than the Live Out Patrol messages. So can you work through these next 50?
168 open 20 to come London.
Copy 2221.
Bob and Jill Hunt, 50th anniversary today. LOP is their favorite date night. Nikki Marie wanted us to give you that shout out, Bob and Jill. Happy anniversary. Raymond and Melissa from Alberta, you watch every Friday. Thank you. Amber, your son Carlos Calzada. Oops, sorry. I'll just say hi to you, Amber. It was supposed to be anonymous, sorry. Thanks, Mike. I am much better. Mark DeRozier Schirkenbach will be 55 on December 5th. Happy birthday.
I wonder if he's related to Jerry Schirkenbach. You remember Jerry?
Yeah, I wonder. Joey Stepnick wants to say happy birthday to his mom, Claudia. 71 years old tomorrow. Happy birthday, Claudia.
168 Oakdale Juvenile, west side,
Copy 2222.
Well, in answer to about 40 of these messages, yes, we're live tonight.
This is a Hyundai that just pulled out of our most frequent area there, off of LaFond and Elfelt. Had a little pace to him as he was going south on Western. See if the windows broke.
223, I'm going to be a scratch.
Lives right there.
Lives right there?
Yep.
Good to know.
268 and 214 to the Union Gospel and University for the Miami for DOC. Remove
Hey, this is the location of the stop sticks.
Yes, it is.
Close. I know.
What's the time I'll show you there?
I didn't mean to get you distracted because to be honest with you, Pat, you're doing an amazing job on these. How does that work? I don't know.
Can I get a squad routine?
You know how to get out of that?
Marion and Sherman. What's that to Marshall Hamlin?
What is that?
Oh, yeah.
Pat's a technology guy, so you'll figure it out.
HP Lee wants to wish Happy Hmong New Year's.
Yeah, it's Hmong New Year down at the River Center there, and I'm going to try to get down there tomorrow or Sunday. I think tomorrow's the big day. There's a lot going on. Going to Hmong New Year's celebrations in town for 30 plus years. I've been trying to think.
Pretty cool.
The 80s, yeah, almost 40 years now. 35 years.
Well, Brianna, you're...
Huh? How are you?
Good, you?
Good. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, they're telling me where you were right now.
Well, they found us. Tell them thanks for watching.
Bravo 132 EOT.
We should have like a scavenger hunt where you got to find it.
Speedway 2226.
But 264 please.
Well, Brianna, your Aunt Rachel Volk wants to wish you happy birthday.
Who wants to say hi?
18 tomorrow.
James Gallagher.
James Gallagher wants to say hi.
404.
He didn't send a message. He sent a messenger.
910. SWAT was heading out there, so I gave them all the paperwork. They'll have it on scene out there. They'll give it to Sergeant Gray for information.
Copy. I'm leaving in a moment. I can just head to the house then, right?
All right, have a good night. Thank you. There's a back seater there. Come out to say hi for his friends.
Well, Jay Potenti sent us a special message. His mom, Dee, is a longtime backseater. She made it through COVID and pneumonia. She's having heart surgery this coming week. And we'd like to wish you good luck and Godspeed with a quick recovery, Dee.
We got a
Hey, well, if you want to copy vehicle, fleeing 10-1.
New Brighton car about to. The car's taking off on him up in New Brighton.
Copy 2227.
Let's see which way he goes.
Happy birthday to Shannon Swaggart. Tomorrow is
Hey, do you
her
want to do
birthday
a direction of travel?
from Tony Winslow.
We're in the parking lot.
Copy in the parking lot.
Must have not have took off yet.
Tommy Hayes, happy birthday. You turned 24 yesterday. That's from Nicole Hamilton. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Pat.
315, I copy. You're en route to the domestic 1225 West.
Information central and east are temporarily tied in the air. Clear on central and east.
2230.
315.
315.
Can you do this at the 360 CDP at the same address, please?
89 Metro, I'll be always find that.
Avenue 44, can we get an update?
656, copy. You're not outbound side vehicle at 9 from Jackson.
How you doing, guys?
844, copy.
All right, what's happening?
10-1 at 2228.
Too long. It's been too long.
You should. You got to come out more often.
I do. I got to come out more
Hey,
often.
you took that. You got that Viking jacket out of the closet this year, huh? You know, looking good. Looking good.
That's a classic you got
You
there.
can be proud of him now.
That's a classic you got.
656, half over vehicle at 9
Looking
from
good.
There you go.
Well, it's gonna be a nice day tomorrow. Yep, 50 degrees. See you guys.
See you guys.
Pulling a trailer that's pulling another car, and there's a bunch of sparks flying everywhere. Guards are reporting it. Information only 2229.
Anybody know when the light show starts over there on York? 1500 block of York? Backseaters, if you're there.
Yeah, let us know, please. Happy birthday, Megan Tamke. You had your birthday on the 21st? That's from Richard Tamke. I'm not sure of the relation. Kat Sheets, her daughter Azalea, turned 6 on Wednesday, November 30th. Well, happy birthday, Azalea.
Bravo 85.
Bravo 85.
We did a good job there.
Well,
we got last week's too, that we didn't get to. Remember, you were off.
94 and 39.
Copy, are these callers the owner of the vehicle or the victim of the vehicle?
Negative. These callers are just pacifiers.
So actually not a ton of calls since we came on today.
That has a tendency to happen, I've discovered.
Oh.
Other cars and stop checks for this one.
I'm good. I'm actually real good.
Traffic.
Got a message that it started tonight
168.
Oh, it did?
over on York.
Well, we'll have to. How late do we go tonight?
Parkway.
Music on till 11 or not?
Two-way
Don't know.
copy. No change here at the
Okay,
end.
2231.
Let's see if we can get by over there.
Dispatch copies. Would you
Get a music strike.
Updated 1299 Energy Park Drive.
Copy 1299 Energy Park Drive. 2232.
175 in room 2.
Copy.
Okay, it's closed for now. Opens 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay. Does it close at 10?
5 to 10
Okay.
every night.
All right. I drove by the last couple nights, but the music wasn't on. Well, let's run this one just in case.
BDV
It's a Mazda instead of a Kia, but what's been happening there, backseaters, is there's there's 3 different groups that we have.
Can we take the call back?
The Kia boys, strictly Kias and Hyundais. And then we have another group that we won't mention their name, but they will take Kias, but they like other cars as well. Mazdas aren't unusual, Audis, BMWs. So Jeeps, Audis,
all clear.
BMWs. So we have another group that takes, and of course with winter coming, a lot of these cars are out running. They're not as easy to steal without a key.
Copy 175 Wall Street there.
See if you can pull that up one more time. You gotta kind of push the whole thing at once, otherwise it clicks like that.
8197, checking the status.
129, copy on the suspicious 636 Mississippi River Boulevard, 20 Hollow.
Copy.
A vehicle in the back parking lot for the last 30 minutes, possibly a black SUV.
I wanted to make sure that it wasn't obstructing any of the view, Pat. That's why it is where it is.
Yep.
So that no one can accuse us of having obstructed view. So our camera is right, from my view, it's right where the post is on the right side there, which
Doesn't obstruct you at all.
doesn't obstruct the view, obstructs Pat. But we try to keep it way to the right. And mount that doesn't project any obstruction either. So rather than putting the mount on the windshield, which a lot of people do, which obviously takes a few inches of space, we have it mounted on the post with some Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue tape. But some of the picture looks okay. I mean, it does shake like the old one shook, but the camera seems to adjust for that, right?
Yep, definitely does.
We're on Rice Street now.
So remember we gave a shout out to Jaden who wants to be a police officer when he grows up?
Yeah.
Mom says he was yelling at the TV screen, "Thank you, Bob and Pat." That makes me feel good.
Well, I'll stick around. How old is he?
1 second here. He turns 5 on Monday.
Well, I'll try to stick around to hire you, Gene. Did you see a lady on TV yesterday? She turned 106.
Wow.
Negative. Looking for squad 225.
She was interviewed, and her brain's as sharp as.
225. I'm speaking with her comp. She's currently at
Here we have our small
on the north line. Should be outside wearing all black clothing.
Well, we got Jerry Lauer. I'm sorry.
Husband is certainly minor.
Matt Lauer works for the jail, and his wife Jessie Lauer, her birthday is the 26th. And your dad, Jerry Krasuski, would like us to give you a shout out.
There we have it.
So happy birthday to you, Jesse.
Bravo 055 DOT.
I bet her birthday's on Thanksgiving some years. Even though it's Saturday this year, sometimes
no doubt.
Thanksgiving is the 26th.
No doubt.
Did I mention I went to the dentist last week?
You did.
Does anybody like going to the dentist?
You'll wait till the guys in the back. Just keep an eye out in case she comes out that door. SWAT's here.
I have very good dentists, but
I don't think we wanted that.
I have. Well, I can fix it for you. Which don't we want?
The car to car.
That I can't fix. But
I can.
I can just switch that now. It's just on LTEC.
Okay.
I don't want to change any programming because I got this car down. Now, when you're not with me, which is most days, I got it down to a science now. I did get an extra radio
It's pretty cool.
for when you're. How late is the Best Buy open today?
I don't know.
I'll be really
Bravo 309
I'd be
DOT.
really pleased if there weren't any massive. I mean, I heard earlier the Walgreens, dollar stores, people were walking in there and stealing stuff. You heard that, right?
Yeah, I did.
But I haven't heard any major realtors.
Right front motion interior. Thank you, Jane.
Headlights on, mister.
Well, in a minute here, we are going to try at 11 o'clock. We're going to switch over and see if we can get all the cameras working. So we can get on Mike Martin's camera a little bit.
8185, we are detained. 8185,
A couple of the other guys aren't too excited about being on camera. I just got to be honest with you, folks. Mike enjoys it, but a couple of our other troops not that excited. and they like working. They don't mind when
About 55.
things come up.
Go ahead.
Being on camera, but
Just look at
they
your comp. She says she's going to be
don't like
looking
to
out for
be.
you. She's going to be wearing a white hoodie with a gray coat.
The primary.
Right soon here, right? We're here. Okay.
Copy, I'll have her flag down.
Copy, thank you.
I bought a book. Where was I? I was at Walgreens. They have a book for sale on postcards from Minnesota. Or it might have been from St. Paul, with old historical photos of different landmarks. Well, maybe we could crack that open some night. Go to those spots. It's kind of interesting.
That was at the bookstore?
It was at Walgreens. They have Walgreens that was in there. Historical photographs.
That sounds pretty cool.
It doesn't matter how nice the dentist or the... By the way, I had an excellent woman that cleaned my teeth, you know. But it doesn't matter how nice they are. It's just the thrill of being there. The dentist. I had an excuse for a while, COVID, right?
Right.
But
1/20/23.
the COVID excuse only lasts so long.
2242.
Well, I started seeing my friend Chrissy as my hygienist. And I was never able to take the ultrasonic readings before.
University. That's cool.
Nobody ever, until her, would turn
Copy,
the
2242.
intensity of it down. And now I can get a good cleaning with my teeth thanks to Chrissy. So shout out to you, Chrissy.
Yeah. Well, thank you for turning it off, Chrissy. Oh.
361. 120. I'll be out with Florida plate 41 Alpha, Bravo Echo Lake.
Verbal contact with the suspect on Oakdale.
Copy, 2242.
Receive verbal contact with suspect on Oakdale.
That thing's been going on for a while, a couple hours. And the incident, we didn't talk about it much because it's tactical, but an incident over on the west side. Well, how many calls are there pending, Pat?
Last I looked, not
I'm
too many.
feeling like there's zero. Some updates. It's possible we got less cars out.
They're all extremely low priority.
One's contract, a couple of them are contracted overtime, right? One
120, I'm code 4. One gun size.
Well, that gets into pending.
Copy, code 4.
Nothing in the suburbs, though. it's still impending, or is
Mm-mm.
it? Oh, it is. It's not good. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Okay.
Echo 1-1 in custody.
Yep.
Copy Echo 1-1 in custody, 2245.
Go to that call in pending on Hubbard, but I'm not gonna say the address until.
Okay.
On 83 Tango arriving.
Copy. 2245. One tonight.
We're gonna mute this real quick.
129.
Those of you that know Como Park, we're on Lexington here south, right here at Como Park.
2246.
It's en route to a call in pending. We'll Pat will read it to you when we get there. A lot of the central cars have been tied up on that incident over there on the west side. So and Mike Martin, if you're listening, we're going to try to launch the multiple cameras here at 11 after we handle this call. See if that'll work.
Looks like it has now been dispatched.
I haven't heard it.
You did hear it?
No,
Yep, it has been.
probably about to. Maybe a squad took it.
Yeah, it could be.
Conducting a secondary of the address, quick.
Bravo 385 EOT.
29, 2248.
2360.
All right, Pat, why don't you go ahead and tell them what
Just
we got
advise
going.
that party is calling back again, now stating that there's somebody in the lobby impersonating a federal officer at the Norwood Inn and Suites. Did you ever have Roseville go out?
So 1037 Hubbard, a man walked up to the complainant's door
I'll go down there.
and started twisting the doorknob and ringing the doorbell.
Did you put into your current, or do you
They
want to
told the
separate?
caller that they needed a ride.
You're big.
The caller refused to open the door, and the male walked away. We're looking for an older black guy, balding, wearing a hoodie, light-colored jeans. Walked
And-
eastbound on Pierce Butler. from
And
Oxford.
remember that Lexington is
208
1100.
address is secure.
The long blocks are
You guys can move
60.
up, and we're walking around.
So 1037 is right here at the corner of Oxford and
copy.
Hubbard. Apparently the caller saw him go up to Pierce Butler here and then east on Pierce Butler.
Good.
So we're just going to follow where we think he went to. A little strange to be walking on Pierce Butler, but
Unit East Coast Star 2150 Wilson Avenue, Unit 203 for DOC. Original caller was calling for a male threatening to hit him. We also have a second caller, a detox staff calling for a female, was requesting for them to call 911 and she was in trouble. For the PC, fire alarm is going off and fire will be responding.
Code 4. That's good for my custody.
Having 50 seconds.
we are... I can't imagine getting much further than this, but we'll just check a little further.
There's not much of a time lapse there was.
24, 46, 10, movie day.
8 minutes.
2251.
I would want to be out on the wind down here on Pierce Butler myself if I was looking for a ride.
Definitely would not.
44 traffic.
It is over.
Silver Lake Road, Innsbruck Drive with Henry Nora Charlie, 846.
Yeah, let's run into this.
Copy. Silver and Innsbruck at 2251.
364.
364.
Please return transport. Clear advised with
Good.
387.
Check that guy out. It looks like his pants are white or lighter. No, maybe not.
Copy.
364, can I reroute you to Howard and Fremont for an SIT? Call his girlfriend to
Oh,
go
it was windy
getting more
out.
information.
Copy en route.
That's definitely not him. Or is
Can you
it?
decide to copy?
Not sure.
Well, he doesn't have white pants, and they look a little
It
lighter.
said lighter. It said lighter pants.
But is that a white guy?
Can't tell. Well, he's balding.
You are right about that, boy. 44.
Hey, partner, how's it going?
Go for it.
Where are you trying to go?
327.
I'm trying to go up here to this
Hotel, which
Bravo
one?
157 EOT.
Which one?
I'm trying to go to the new one.
Down on University and Pryor down there?
Yeah.
What's it called? What is that one down there?
Can't think of the name.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're gonna get you a ride. All right?
okay.
Hang on a second.
Uh,
Anybody can stop by Minnehaha, Victoria, help us out with a ride for a gentleman.
okay.
We're gonna give you a ride, buddy. We're gonna get you a ride. Don't worry.
En route from MNH.
Hey,
You got a back seat, right?
Charles,
I do.
I'm trying to find Charles McNeil. He's up there to the hotel.
Yeah. We're gonna get you a ride to the hotel. The thing is, we don't have any room in our back seat. We got so much equipment. But I got another officer coming. We're gonna give you a ride. Okay? Sound good? Were you knocking on the doors over here?
Yeah.
We got people. We got somebody that said you knocked on their door
Yeah.
because you're cold, huh?
Yeah.
Let me see what else we got to warm me up a little bit.
Oh, boy.
You got
It just came undone.
yeah. You got a yes. Answer.
AL,
5116.
ALB.
ALB.
I got initial name.
Yeah.
No,
AL,
that's your screen.
AL period, B period.
Well, we are going back to our old mount here, folks.
We only got one strip, but that's enough. If you get it in there.
Did you guys have that?
I gave our hats and gloves to Rev Spence. So got all our clothes. But you got a good jacket anyhow, right?
Yep. It's a pretty good jacket. Here.
You want to sit in here for a minute? Hang on a minute. I'll see if I can get this stop sticks out of the way here a little bit.
225,
Are we back
206
up?
Roby Street East for
We
911, hang up within 32 meters.
All right, LB, let me
Go ahead, John.
have a seat in there for a minute, okay? Get the heat on for you.
Copy.
Can you fit in there?
Oh, yeah.
Crank the heat up for you.
516 something. You can send in the CDP on Arlington.
Copy, 22.
Call from Chris Fletcher. Answer?
Yes.
526.
Answer.
526.
Yes.
Advise Big March 656. And you can send myself and 537 PIC.
Sure. 526, copy, showing your route to 211 7th Street East, Unit 223, 2027. 229.
What's your name, partner?
LB.
LB?
Yep.
All right. I'm Pat.
Copy, advise at 2257.
A little too cold to be walking.
Hey, LB, we got some gift cards here for you. You know where there's any Subways? Subway restaurant? Here's some gift cards for Subway.
64. Can we get a better location on this party? For 23 minutes.
Subway. It's a McDonald's. Might have lost them last night. I didn't lose them.
Copy.
67265. Are you locating Kirby's first?
What's that?
Charles McNeil.
Charles McNeil, that's the name?
Yep.
That's where you're going, buddy?
Yep.
Okay.
And you know how to get there?
I think it's that you mean it's the hotel, I think.
Yeah, right.
On University and,
Right.
used to be the old, it's Days Ends now, or
Uh-huh.
motels used to be, right?
Right at Prior and Uni, right?
Yeah, it's right in the southwest corner there.
Yeah. I can't think of the name.
Yeah. We'll get you a ride there, buddy. What were you doing over here, though?
267, 265,
Look-
4.
What brought you over here? You
I got dropped out.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
By a friend or just someone giving you a ride?
Half-ass.
Friend? Well, they should have brought you all the way, huh?
2126.
I'm at Holiday with Paul Adam Henry 706. Showing a cops alert. Check the welfare. You want to serve me a second?
Then I have to walk.
7126, I copy out of the holiday, 7132.
I copy.
Copy.
It's like the cop was watching.
2259.
You're getting this too. It's on your phone.
Two two five two six seven. Take it back to 4.
Ellie.
Should have kept some of those hats that we had from Rev Spence. I gotta see if I got any.
And I meant to grab those great gloves and mittens from my neighbor, but I left.
Do you have any gloves there, LB? You have gloves? Let me see if I can find it.
937, call back please. 267, now to the LEC with an adult female.
Let me see what we can find back here.
Copy.
In this truck, we got about everything. Right, Pat?
Pretty much. There might even be a kitchen sink back there.
Here,
I'm
Pat,
not sure.
Take these off, Pat. Take the stickers off.
579, anybody do a call back. It's a 911 only
Printer
phone.
gloves. That's good.
Copy, thank you.
201.
Rev Spence is on the way up here right now. He wants some hands.
261.
Here, try these on LB.
Looks like we have a 911 hang up. Digging to the 2200 block of Fremont Avenue.
Copy. 44164, template, please.
Copy.
That fit?
And 323, it looks like your call you took is going to be related to 364 SIP call.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that. Why don't you do them in together? I'll go up and
Are those too small?
Copy, 501.
That's a little too small. You got a bigger pair back there, Bob?
I don't. That's the problem.
I'm gonna see if mine fit them. Take that off and see if these fit them.
Aren't they?
What's that?
Big enough?
No, they're really tight. Take that off and try this one on. Or is that okay?
That's okay.
That's okay. You sure?
Yeah. I'm gonna call Rev Spence. Maybe we swing by his house. Get him some. Hang on a second. Call Rev Spence.
Joe Gate, just to be here for Norwood.
Copy, just to be used to the Norwood.
Six on scene.
Copy,
We're gonna run over to Rev's house. He's got a few hats.
Okay.
We'll get some hats and gloves going.
2303.
Leave this over there.
Call Kyle Williams. Yeah.
361.
We're still not locating this party. You can probably cancel medics for now. Continue check there.
Copy, yeah. 2303.
Hey, we're gonna move our location and get some hats and gloves from Rev Spence's house. So I'm not gonna put the address out there, but if you know where it is. Huh?
What's your location?
I'll send it to you. Text.
Crap.
Yeah.
316.
The Rev Spence is an amazing guy. He just lives in the neighborhood. Takes care of people all the time, both through his church, New Hope Baptist, but also in his community work.
Squad 316.
I'm gonna be honest with you folks, he's a little bit tired
What is
tonight
your location?
from a whole week's worth of festivities.
203. 270, copy.
I think he might have dozed off tonight.
2305.
But he had some funerals last week. Oh, you doing okay, LB?
Clear CX report.
So we're gonna
Pause this over.
Yep.
go for it.
What do you got there for us, Rev? Get a warm car pump there? Yeah. Come on out here.
All right, LB, you take care, my friend.
We're going to get you a ride to better climate.
That's not maybe your number. 516, case number 218349. 218349.
You gotta have a man here.
God bless you, Reverend.
Hey, thank you. Good, man. What's going on?
Hey, Kyle.
How'd you car you?
Man, I'm coming back to life.
Hey, good to hear.
Oh,
You sound good.
Right?
thank you.
God bless you. You doing okay? No, you Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Take care, LB.
for Unit 37323.
Very cool.
That's desperation when you knock on a door and see people arrive, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Really went to that call.
Me too. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good decision, Bob.
We got a domestic in front of us now. Can you hear that, Pat?
Yes,
What are they yelling?
I can't hear.
Let them know the police are in the area. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Clear GOA with 323.
Copy 264. It's 264. Show you route 21143 Whitbeer Avenue for suspicion. Mail any of the address, Lisbon, and other things.
Now, Rev is a big
Yeah.
fan of soccer. A big fan of soccer.
Pay attention with your hand.
I wanted to see you do a little bit of hacky sack.
Yeah. Welcome back, Pat.
Thank you. Thank you. Good to be back.
All right.
All right.
You got those cookies.
Yeah, thanks for that. Did you give him any or not?
I gave him chips.
Okay.
They'll be like chips.
Okay. You've run into him before?
The nicest sound.
Huh?
Somebody with a flashlight in the alley right over here.
Copy Daytona.
That might have been where it was coming from.
Victoria Street.
Well, we're going to go see now who's yelling down here.
All right.
Thanks, Pat.
711 Victoria, 2313.
Not sure that's where the yelling was coming from, but there was a guy walking around with a flashlight right over here to the right.
Jesus Christ.
Check the street.
There's a second. Yeah, there's
Yep.
a second one. I'll just use that later.
Code 4.
Redundancy.
Right over here.
Alright, well, the screaming was here. We'll check out the light first.
Come on, Lester with Golf Foxtrot Mike 655.
Copy from all Western 322.
Three traffic.
23.
Now listen to Coven. Golf Foxtrot November 661. He's taking off going westbound Thomas from McCoven.
Westbound Thomas McCoven.
Vehicle taking off.
D6. What is the pursuit of number 1? We're going to be westbound Thomas towards Dale. The 183 tried to stop, approaching Dale.
Westbound Thomas approaching Dale.
2256 is flight up, or 2756 is flight up.
Stand by, we'll check.
Still westbound on Thomas. 60, no traffic.
Westbound Thomas, no traffic.
66 approved.
Did we pass Dale or not?
Clear right, yes.
6 are approved.
Copy 6 affirmed.
Probably getting up to Vic here. It's walking away from you a little bit. Still no traffic, still westbound.
Westbound, no traffic coming up to Vic.
Vic, approaching Lex.
Approaching Lex.
It's already,
Southbound Ox.
it's already to Lex.
Southbound Oxford.
I'm sorry, southbound Chatsworth. That's my fault. I am lost in area Chatsworth.
What kind of car?
Copy, yeah. Southbound Chatsworth, lost in the area.
Got it westbound. Or eastbound Edmond, now southbound on Milton.
Southbound Milton from Edmond.
Eastbound Edmond,
Stay here
southbound
for a
Milton.
minute.
There he goes. There he goes.
Approaching Uni. 40, no traffic.
Approaching Union.
Westbound on University from Milton.
Westbound University from Milton.
I have these ready to work. LP, what's here?
Still westbound
Leave
Uni
there.
through
Let's read
Chats, approaching Lux.
Westbound Uni coming up on Lex. Clear right.
Westbound Union from Chaps, approaching Lex.
Those are a little bit different. than
Northbound
yours, too.
Lexington from University. Anybody with sticks
Northbound
up
Lexington from University.
I'm right here.
Yep. No, I wanted you to
We'll
hear
try
me over
for
here.
Lex and Larper.
Northbound Lex, probably 60, light traffic.
Northbound Lex.
We'll take it away for that person. They're trying to
Here's
get
looking at a counselor for felony
Do I
fraud.
undo this
forgery,
before I
and
throw it?
No, just don't touch it.
any of that.
Don't
Received, still
All right.
northbound.
All right, I got it. I got it.
2756 through, approaching front.
It's been designed by Moody. Only has
Still
one.
northbound through Haha, approaching front. And stay close, text Deltec 1, 2318.
That isn't front though.
2318.
He's approaching front on Lexington.
Probably gonna lose it here over the hill. Sparky just headed up. I'm not gonna see it. Martin, is that you in front of me?
Affirm me, still northbound.
Still northbound Lex through front.
This is a new design. Moody connected all three together.
From Lexington through
It's,
Como.
we're gonna get him with
Probably doing
the
60
Jim
no
Moody
traffic.
stop sticks.
Northbound through Como, no traffic.
We decided throwing one at a time was not the best strategy.
North on flight now.
He's not in the
Lights are out.
chase.
ETA.
Stand by.
Flight is walking out to the helicopter. Will be 10 minutes.
Did we lose him or are we still?
Alright. Is there any squads up at Lexington, Harvester?
Information to County East.
Yes, two that are just supposed to set up.
Ramsey County is in pursuit of a vehicle that is
I've been
in
here
St. Paul.
by now.
Approaching.
Oh, we lost it.
2 and 1, I haven't seen it.
Where'd you see it last, Alex?
Northbound Lex, we lost it going over the hill at the old train depot there.
What's the vehicle description?
What are we looking for?
2756 vehicle, a black Camaro. It's loud. You're not going to be able to miss it. It's got a Minnesota backplate and look like a dealer front plate when it went past me. And I'm all the way to Lexington Larper. There with no eyes. Pursuit's discontinued at this time. You can release, or just leave. I'll take one of the first
Something up there.
Copy, last visual of the vehicle.
SUV.
Challenger.
Copy, vehicle's going to be a black Dodge Challenger, possibly a dealer front plate. Last seen northbound Lex, lost over the hill at the old train depot. Did not go eastbound Larper.
What do we got here?
Well, just for old time's sake, Pat and I had that shooting incident with the robbers from the Clark gas station. They dipped over the hill and down into the golf course. Well, actually, they dipped because they went right over the hill, down the hill. But there's a parking lot here by the Como golf carts that you could slip into and hide if you're smart. You go over the hill and then you ditch. But we are going to check this one out here by the Como golf course.
183, when you saw it, where was it coming from? It was coming westbound on Thomas. We caught it at Thomas and Western.
Nothing over there?
Not seeing it. This is a good thought, Bob. You'll never forget that night.
No, down the hill here. Careful, careful, careful.
Four-wheeler.
323. Depart the gas station, enters, taking left path, correct.
Copy.
So, one more spot, parking spot down there by the,
Features to a suspicious, clear SNR, and I will take the hit marking.
you could have turned and gone on the wrong way on those roads. That's the other possibility. Como Golf Clubhouse. Employee entrance back here.
2756.
2756.
Vehicle is 1512 Woodbridge. I'll start pulling that way. If there's a St. Paul squad that wants to join me, then if the St. Paul guys are good with it, we can probably like go out, attack one, and let the 10 want to go. 183 right around the road.
Oh, good. Just a little bit of snow back there.
Copy. St. Paul Station on the catch bell, 10 phone.
Just for backseaters, you saw the post. If you don't follow our department page, you should. There's a post there about stop sticks. It's going to show you something here that we're working on. We're working on redesign. You know, stop sticks can be utilized in a variety of fashions, and we're in the process of developing some different ways of deploying them. Now, granted, if you look at our official department page, you can see that the best way, if you have time, is to get the whole black string across the street and then pull it across. But as you know, you've ridden with us for 2 years. Time is not as a luxury we don't always have. Because we try. Sometimes we just got to get the sticks out.
I didn't touch it.
So what I'm going to show you here is something that Jim Moody, my assistant, and I kind of put together to give us a little different option for stop sticks. What he's done, the first one I'm going to show you has 2 sticks attached with a powerful spring that we can throw wider across the street.
Go ahead.
Silly.
208, all the squads are clear of the 711 Oakdale address. They still might be out riding though, but at least the house is secure and we're clearing.
What you're going to see, these 2 sticks attached with attached right here with a powerful spring. together, like this. So,
That's not your beach number, go ahead.
2756.
Nice. So that spring makes it. So that spring makes it go parallel
so
with it.
that's in development. These are all in development. This is Jim Moody and I trying to develop a better stop sign. So we said, hey, if we can go 2, can you see that on the camera?
Oh,
Go
no.
2, why not 3? All right.
Needs to be a little further out. Perfect. I like that.
Right? We don't have to be in a hurry. Plus, everybody can see them. And it's going to be tough to miss 3 in a row, where sometimes they miss.
So now that I'll know for next time. So on the 3-stick one, I take that blue Velcro strap off.
No, you leave it on. You just throw it. It comes off on its own.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Okay. It comes off on its own. And I'm going to show you how it folds up.
Okay.
How it folds on itself.
Yep.
So it'll stick either way.
But when you throw it, the spring undoes it.
You don't have to have this, but what this does is it helps you keep in line.
I love it. That's slick.
Jim Moody, administrative assistant, helped us design that. Guess what he's going to have?
What's that?
Well, you see, what's the one drawback of all these? The one drawback is if you end up vertical instead of horizontal.
Right.
Right?
Right.
You can try to guarantee if you're throwing it by hand, you can kind of get it the right way.
Right.
If you're wildly throwing it, 50-50, right?
Okay.
So what we're going to do, Jim has designed, you see this 2-1 prong here?
Yep.
Well, we put a block at the bottom, 4x4 inch block.
Okay.
With 4 sides. And four edges. So this is going to come out like a flower.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you're guaranteed to have a strike. So that's the latest. That's the latest in research and development.
Very cool. Hey, Sheriff, they located the Challenger. We copy. Yeah, they corrected that earlier.
Yeah, can you give me a call?
I sure can. Yes. Yes, sir. We thought it was that the motel on the southwest corner. Yeah.
Just FYI that car's plate is stolen, so.
Well,
You said occupied or unoccupied?
I'm dealing with two things here. We're trying to find LB.
Yeah.
He's unsure of where. He's a little confused as to.
You don't think it's that place?
No. Gosh, I don't know what to say. If all else fails, I guess maybe the mission.
Or the safe space down there.
Or
If they'll take 'em.
that safe space if they'll take them. All right, thanks, Kyle.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
you can check the same phone. Right now, this is your specialty here.
This one right here is
This
mine.
too, but we got some Velcro issues there.
Okay.
But even without the Velcro, you can slide it out the window.
Absolutely.
There you go. Yeah, we're done. Thanks. Thanks a lot. You too. You too. You too.
All right, so for all the messages and comments, yes, we do have the traditional stop sticks with the tether attached. However, you can't get them up in the front seat with you like you can these.
We have the black ones that you've seen. That's why I said look for the demonstration on our department page. Go to the department page, you'll see the demonstration. But just from many years of experience, quite often you do not have enough time to get the whole tether out, throw it across the street, and then quietly figure out when to pull it back. It just doesn't really work that way.
These work out pretty slick.
2756.
So we're going to try to
That
reset.
plate's going to be on report, stolen plate. Central's going to take care of that, and you can clear me with a report.
Did they find it at the registered owners or someplace else?
This road be taking care of it.
It's weird.
Huh? There we
No,
go.
they found it.
Okay, but, you know.
All right, so. Oh, I got to mention this for Reverend Spence. Linda, her last name is spelled Semon, Simone, perhaps, came up from Iowa, met up with Reverend Spence, and bought a whole bunch of winter gear for the homeless. Thank you so much, Linda. That's very, very cool.
Send me the disturbance pending.
All right, we are going to make an attempt to relaunch
Copy with us spotted back for loud music.
with the multiple cameras.
2225 Snelling Avenue North, apartment 104, anonymous.
So, I'm not 100% positive.
This is what I got earlier from him.
Yeah, I've already done that, though.
Copy, and I have 5184 and 5284.
So we'll be back.
Except that.
We'll be back.
Sorry, 5284.
Did that, too.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do it with this phone. But,
Thank you at 2336.
Is this one here?
yeah, I did that with that, but let's just see. So anyhow, Mike, if you're listening, We're going to try to boot this back up. Hang on a second here. When we shut that one down, you'll need to switch the stream. You know how to do that?
I think I remember.
Wait till we get there.
Do I do it from this screen or after it's shut down?
We'll stop it and then go to the settings.
Okay.
Although I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if it works that way. We'll know soon. But those springs Moody found, they work pretty good.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah. Wait till he gets the 4-1 done.
5181 and D2.
And then after that, it'll probably be, 8.
Hey, 2.
Area check for a possible leaky mail in the area of Chile is the 1840 County Road 8.2. After by reporting a mail that was fumbling in the...
All right, go ahead. Let's throw that...
Turn this off?
Turn that off, yep. And we'll be back, so stand by. We'll be right back.
It says we're online.
But is it black screen or is it regular?
It's regular.
Alright. Alright, let's just see here.
It looks like it just continued on.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
If that's even possible. Alright. So, let's see what it looks like if we hit turn on camera 3. Alright. Let's see what camera 3 does, huh? Alright, you're gonna see, we're gonna walk around and introduce you to Pat Scat. Problem is, you just have to position it properly. Well, there you go. So that your stomach doesn't make it tip up. Alright, here we go. How's it look?
Pretty good.
So body camera, folks, body camera. Can you see yourself there okay, Pat? I gotta maybe adjust the magnet a little bit.
Yep, there I am.
There you are. There you go. All right, we got a body camera, a live body camera for Live on Patrol. Live on Patrol. Let's switch back to the hit that one there.
Okay.
Yep. You can switch from body camera to dash cam.
There we go. Your first American law enforcement Live body cam.
Live body cam. There you have it. Breaking new barriers.
I see that my dear friend Ravish is watching right now, and I just have to say that we have to give a shout out to her dear Rufus, whose birthday is coming up.
66 Davis, great Nissan Rano, appears to have head twice.
We just got a military 1 following a stolen northbound 77 north of 494.
6 on copy, Mariah.
77 north of 494. This is back here. This one's off, right?
Yep.
Camera check, radio check.
Okay, 2365 sounds like the male. Please believe in here. Please check.
We're going to be coming up to 62 and about half a mile is already in front of us.
So we're going to keep refining our stop sticks. As you can see, having them spring open like that on the street is a tremendous advantage to us.
Oh, absolutely.
Plus, sometimes if we threw 2 or 3, they wouldn't always necessarily line up properly.
Dove for eastbound 62. We have not laid them up.
You run
Go ahead.
AZT 839.
Lights are wrong.
Sorry.
66 Davis, white, reefer flight. 10-4. Flight at ETA. 23-650.
Red Subaru Legacy, Grand Avenue, Grand and Fairview.
What kind of car is
Flight
Legacy?
is 1.5 minutes out.
It's
Is it a sedan or?
they have a sedan and kind of a wagony looking.
Plus 537 and 533.
Well, they're chasing a car on 62 from 77. We're gonna slide south because if he takes 5 from 62, he'll head right back into the cities.
And they have not lit him up yet, but they've got air mobilizing. But yes, happy birthday to Rufus coming up on the 29th.
4423.
Alright, flight. We're passing 34th. We're going to try to light it up. See if they'll stop.
North of Larpenter for a property damage accident that occurred on the
Great copy. We're just north of the
Is that the
International
Subaru?
Airport.
No, it's going the other way, but it wasn't. I don't think it was a Subaru, but
66 David. If they're just driving at highway speeds, if we can wait for flight, that'd be good.
good idea.
He's starting to cut off traffic, and he knows we're here. He's starting to pick up speed, so he's taking off. We're going to be in pursuit eastbound.
Taking off in pursuit.
So they're in pursuit of eastbound 62 from 34th up by the Mall of America. Right, they're coming right by the mall.
55. 6'5", I just found.
66 David is approximately 100 miles an hour, moderate traffic.
100 miles per hour, moderate traffic.
Dakota, get driver stick. Just past Bloomington Road.
Just past
Coming
Bloomington
right
Road.
by Fort Snelling.
We'll see which way they decide to dip.
They might be having engine trouble, slowing, and a lot of smoke up the back. Setting up for
Ease out here, clear right.
Setting up for eastbound time.
Eastbound 5, that's us. Coming into St. Paul.
4448 Tango. That's engine back.
I don't think anybody's aware of that yet, but
Speeds and traffic, please.
Monitoring LTAC eastbound on 5 from 62.
And two advisory.
Did he say
Clear
paired-
562.
did he say paired pit?
Unsheltered individual.
Good catch.
Yep, I copy. I just dropped off.
Blackville running eastbound.
yeah, he pitted
Got
him.
one in the car.
Blackville running eastbound, one in the car.
Pitted him on the.
Yeah, 44299, I'm out.
Well, we're not going to get there fast, obviously, from here. He's out by the airport there. Probably got him on the turn there where he's going to go eastbound 5. He had to slow down, so they pitted him at the end of that turn.
42996.
And on camera, they're detaining the driver.
They got the driver.
They got one
passenger detained.
right in the passenger.
Passenger detained.
There we go.
Good job, State.
Job troopers.
Car's clear.
Car is clear at 2348.
Airport 429.
Go ahead.
The one that took off, we got in custody.
Okay.
Did you say they have them in custody?
Yes, they do.
616, is that everybody? Yeah, we got everybody in custody. David, we get confirmation on that plate.
It's confirmed it's our stolen.
Copy. Big Chiefs.
That's
Great.
good.
That's more of the VIN just to verify.
Last for the VIN 5262.
Copy.
Like Billy's got a busy night here, huh?
Yeah, it does.
There's a nice Porsche. What's that called? Pericana or what do they call it?
Panamera, I think.
Panamera. Porsche Panamera. I wasn't sure if they were closing or what. Because there wasn't much going on here for a while.
Information Squad Woodbury just had a vehicle flee from westbound from 120.
How are ya?
It's going to be Alpha Charlie Tango 064. Yeah, not in pursuit information.
It looks like you got a long line here. They might let women in first, though. What do you think? Now they're trying to squeeze them in.
Standing room only.
What time is it?
11:51.
2361.
Well, we should probably let
Can you start medics for an eval?
Mike have a little.
Information Squad Woodbury officers had a Black Chevy Malibu, take off from them. Alpha Charlie Tango 064. Westbound meeting off here in the Black Side.
I wasn't know that for a fact.
I'll find out in a second here. Nope. Not reported anyways.
Yeah.
And it comes back on Gentry Avenue.
Oh.
327.
327.
I can start for Motel 6. Can we get a call into their front desk?
That's some really bad marijuana, Pat. Jesus Christ.
Copy, did you taking you back?
Affirmative.
2250.
All right, well, we are going to go to Mike Martin for a little bit, and if anything happens on our end or Mike's end, we'll bring you back. But remember, Mike is an undersheriff with the sheriff's office. Got years of experience in gangs and fighting crime. He's in charge of our proactive crime apprehension units, and the phone is repeating everything I said in my ear. Thinks I want to send a text to what I just said. Hang on. Cancel. It's asking me if I want to transfer. Anyhow,
Sean's way, clarifying. I heard somebody.
We're going to go to Mike for a little bit. We will be back with Bob and Pat. I don't think Jolly Joe is working tonight, but no.
I think we're live with me now. Welcome over to my car. I was trying to figure out here when they were switching over, but it looks like my camera's on. I'm going northbound on Rice Street from Maryland, approaching Arlington. It's been a crazy busy day and into the night with chases, attempted carjackings, accidents, a barricaded suspect in Shakopee, and it's just a busy day for officers. Want to say thanks to all of the people that said hi to me today at when I was up at Joe's Sporting Goods. A lot of great backseaters came and talked to me, and it was fun talking to them and kind of getting their perspective on watching us when we're out doing our work.
Copy.
Alex had the car that fled from him in the St. Paul squad earlier, and I got in there, and That car was flying northbound on Lexington from down by Front and Como. Flew by the Arboretum and Como Park area, probably doing in excess of 100 miles an hour, and not a safe thing to do in that area. So now I'm going northbound, just left the city of St. Paul. Where I am now is on the left side of me is the city of Roseville, and the right side is the city of Maplewood. Just kind of heading north into the county and approaching Little Canada, which is one of our contract cities. There was a pretty bad accident today in Little Canada.
Sonata Silver in color, registering back to an address in Woodbury off of Redwood Curve. So it's going back clear.
There was a pretty bad accident in Little Canada today where 3 cars were involved, and one went down an embankment through a fence and ended up on kind of sideways on top of another car in a parking lot, and but fortunately no one was seriously injured. There was no belief that alcohol or drugs were involved. It was just seemed to be a kind of a weird accident.
That's all we can fix there.
All right, thank you.
So now we're crossing Highway 36 going into the city of Little Canada. It's one of our 7 contract cities where we provide primary police service and also investigations in those cities, and then of course we support the other departments throughout the county, from St. Paul and Maplewood, Roseville, New Brighton, etc.
Yeah, I don't know. Or not come over to where your car is. Yeah.
We got an ambulance coming at us here, so I'm gonna... Oh, I guess they are turning up ahead of us.
Good. Here. Can you tell me this outside? Copy.
If you ever get a chance, the Flame Burger here is a great place to eat, especially late at night. They have some really good food. I like the breakfast food there.
What's on?
What's on?
Advise 11225.
Copy it, 1 minute.
So I apologize if there's a little bit of clattering noise. I'll try to move my stop sticks. I threw them up in the front seat, hoping to be able to deploy them when Alex was chasing that car northbound on Lex, but as soon as I got out with my sticks, the car went by, so I didn't get a chance to deploy them. It's one of the things that we obviously we want to try to intervene and prevent a pursuit if we can, and stop sticks are a great way to do that. I know Bob showed you his prototype stop sticks earlier tonight, and we're always looking for anything we can do to make our pursuit safer and less risky for the general public.
Close to the front door. Copy. I'll meet you in front. 2 minutes. You're fine. I'm here. Yeah, I copy things with the party at 2 minutes. TC3.
One of the things we spend a lot of time doing later at night is patrolling around.
DOC caller can hear yelling from the backyard or the alley. No further info.
11 copies.
Sorry, I'm trying to pause talking when the radio, when something's happening, so that you can hear it.
315.
We patrol a lot around businesses that are closed at night. It's a great way to catch burglars and people who were...
mail calling stating someone had threatened him in apartment 203. We have a female also calling stating someone threatened her boyfriend in his offense. She's very intoxicated and threatening to kill the male if they come back to apartment.
Copy. Is this in relation to the PNC caller?
That's the same address we wrote out earlier. 2423 Clear report.
New message.
So the address that they're dispatching those squads to is one that squads were out at earlier. The same female caller, and it sounds like it's possible that she's someone who's in crisis and just calling in information that's not correct.
8844 traffic.
8844.
If
Eastbound 694 prior to Silver Lake Road with Henry Yellow Charlie 680.
Eastbound 694 of course. Silver at 5 minutes.
In New Brighton tonight, here's my tip. If you're going to New Brighton tonight, don't drink and drive, because they're stopping a lot of cars. They have young officers who are some who are training, who have trained in, and they're stopping cars that you shouldn't be drinking and driving anyway. But tonight's the officers up there doing a tremendous job keeping the streets safe. So. I'm getting silly messages from Action Alex. He wants me to tell a story, but I don't think he wants me to tell the story the way it's really supposed to be told, which is the truth. I think he wants me to make up a fancy story. So he wants me to talk about how crazy busy we are in investigations, which is true. We do have a heavy caseload in there, and our investigators really have to be a jack of all trades and do everything from criminal sexual conduct cases to burglaries and fraud cases, and it's not like a much larger department like Minneapolis or St. Paul where the investigators can specialize. But it's We have a great team there, and they get a lot of help from the patrol officers like Action Alex, who loves to do his own investigations. I'm headed back south down into the city. It didn't look like much was going on up
2365.
there up north right now. For those of you who asked me if I have my new Tahoe, yes, I'm in a Tahoe. So you got out of the Durango and jumped into the back of my Tahoe. It's a 2022 Tahoe that had been on order for a couple years, and they got it in and upfitted it. It's a much better vehicle for all the equipment that I have to carry for the different responsibilities that I have, and it's also a little different than the Durango. So don't tell the bad guys that there's a Tahoe out here looking for them too.
Yeah, we're a lot closer.
I'm gonna take you down here. We'll get off on Maryland and go over to the east side for a little bit.
Delta Lima
92. About a plus 25 Lincoln Drive, number 517.
Now that it's after midnight, I can give a shout out to my son Nick. Happy birthday! Hope you have a great day today. Nick is my third oldest son. I have two older, and I'm sorry, he's my youngest son. I have three older boys. I was doing my math wrong there for a minute, and I should know better. And a daughter, and Nick's a student at St. Thomas right now, and he's really enjoying his time there. Hopefully not too much, Nick, if you're listening.
I see in the distance. It's up at the red light in Maryland right now. I haven't tried to initiate it yet.
We're gonna head towards this call. I didn't hear what was going on.
Block east, and it's darked out.
There's a squad following a car that's now darked out.
Copy, South on Cypress, blacked out it.
327, still southbound. It's got its light back on. Turn westbound, 3 blocks down. I'll get you the street.
327, we should initiate a traffic stop here. And dispatch, what's the readback on the stolen vehicle hit?
It's only a menacing call taken at night point. This will be a black male, 6-foot average build. The vehicle has Wisconsin state park stickers. It'll be a black Buick Regal license plate. Delta Lima Real 746.
327, I know it was eastbound, Jessamine.
Copy, South eastbound Jessamine. That's what I'm at.
So we're gonna check the area for this car. It was stolen. Sounds like it was carjacked at knife point.
Clear the area. The area checking for it.
And I'm going to be in the area with the St. Paul squads looking.
Flying from what?
It was eastbound Jessamine and unknown direction at Earl.
2365, building secure, anywhere on keys.
And 323, I copy. Canceling 10-3, checking the area, 12 minutes.
A call?
And 323, that vehicle pulled out of the back of 1025 York, if anyone's still down that way.
2703.
Copy.
So we're in the area where this car was lost. Obviously looking for it. It's a black Buick Regal that was stolen out of St. Paul. They said it was stolen at knife point, so
Was it in the back lot or in the alley?
It was in the back lot. It was occupied by two, looked like a male driver and a female passenger.
there's St. Paul squads checking the address that the vehicle left from, and squad
right now
checking the area.
And I will front pull out of that back lot.
it's not on scene now.
Did you say it was back there or not?
It is not.
So the vehicle hasn't returned to the address where the officers first saw it leave from, so it's out and about somewhere.
I'm code 4.
And we'll just keep looking around in the area. Oftentimes, you know, when these vehicles get away from us or out of our sight, we might have good ideas
Johnson Parkway, very suspicious. Male
which
that was
way
in
they're
the middle
going,
of 7th Street.
but
Got off and started walking southbound on Johnson towards Bush. Male has blood on him.
but we don't always know, you know, obviously where they're going. It's our best guess, and we saturate the area looking for those cars.
The average male has a buzz cut, wearing a red sweatsuit, white Air Force shoes.
There is 6 in the area.
There's a copy of 59.
It's it sounds corny probably, but over time you kind of develop a sixth sense for where people are going to go in certain areas, and that allows us to get in a position where we can sometimes intercept a car that's leaving the area where we lost it, or we have tools to track down cars that, you know, old LPR or license plate readers that tell us historically where that car has been or could be going, and that's how they located the black Challenger earlier, was that they knew that that car not only registers to an address close, but that it had been in that area quite frequently, and the squads went to that area and found the car parked, but it turned out that actually it was a different car, similar car with the same plate stolen.
There is one in the street at Johnson and Ross. We're still trying to locate the male.
Copy. Blood on the street at Johnson and Road. I'm still trying to locate the mail in 15 minutes.
We're gonna head over to this call on Johnson, where a male was bleeding, seen bleeding. And,
31 Channel Highway. Car number 223. It'll be for a 28-year-old female. Difficulty breathing.
didn't really say what happened to him.
17 minutes.
Oh.
Area tag 2365.
2365. Correct. 2362.
But
Lot number is going to be golf.
As you can imagine, the trying to keep track of all of the calls going on, the different radio channels, scanning, phones, information coming in by text, and phone calls. It can get a little hectic trying to pay attention and keep on top of stuff, but we kind of have to do it, and that's the nature of today's world. There's so many different ways that we can get information and keep on top of, what's going on now between our mobile data computers. It's an actual laptop that we have the ability to scan multiple radio channels. Some of us have 2 cell phones. I have a personal cell phone, but a work cell phone, and so I'm getting information on those cell phones and getting texts,
23680
clarifying information from prior calls, and it makes it difficult sometimes just to know what's actually going on. And cars get stolen, and sometimes we don't even know that it's been recovered yet, because there's so much going on. I'm gonna check out a car here in this lot that had a broken window. Just want to make sure it's not stolen.
We're suspicious of 3 juveniles male checking vehicles in the parking lot. 20 minutes. Here's a copy en route for the area at 1305 Conway Street at 21.
New message. New message.
Computer blanked out there for a minute, but that car's not stolen. Perhaps was stolen previously, and the bad guys broke out the window, and the owner got it back and covered the window up with plastic and cardboard.
3934 house traffic. Go for now. Go for now at 21 minutes.
As you can see, there are a lot of St. Paul squads in the area here, not only helping look for the stolen vehicle that fled, but also checking the area for the male that was injured.
323.
We have a caller who was watching live on patrol and stated that they saw a Rego going eastbound just right as of 4 minutes ago.
Copy.
So one of our backseaters called in that they saw the car we were looking for about 4 minutes ago in the area where it was originally lost.
Callers trying TC is attempting to get more information.
So we're on Forest going northbound, just cross Sims, and we're now
saying that somebody will walk through westbound in the yards here.
We're now at just cross Case and approaching Maryland. Still looking for that Buick LeSabre that was stolen.
Race and Hatch. Juliet X-ray Mike 423.
He gets about to start the race and Hatch. So Trooper just go for it.
When you'll be clear to stop and go.
Copy, Trooper 2. Race and Hatch. At 20 feet.
Reporting that up.
218 on channel 3.
So earlier today when I was at Joe's Sporting Goods, people were buying skis, getting ready for ski season. I guess they're making
blue jeans.
I guess they're making snow now at some of the resorts and getting ready. It hasn't really been very cold, but at night they have big machines that can make snow, and then people were getting ready to go ice fishing, buying ice fishing equipment. The lakes down here in the southern half of the state are nowhere near frozen enough to go fishing on, but further north in the state, they have 5 or 6 inches already on some of the lakes up in northern Minnesota. So imagine that as a 5 or 6 inch concrete slab basically sitting on top of the lake. So that's enough now for small four-wheelers and snowmobiles to go out.
I got it. I'm just waiting to see if anybody has a dog.
You can't drive a car out on the ice, they say, till it's got at least a foot of ice on the lake.
We're going to be checking the shed in the rear of 819 Johnson Parkway. Resident said it is open and it's not. It should not be.
Okay, checking shed in the rear of 819 Johnson. That's 5 minutes.
So St. Paul officers are checking the shed in the back of one of the homes there by that call. Hey, boss. Okay, good. All right, thanks. Bye.
New message.
All right, we're going to go back to the big shots, Bob and Pat, and I'll keep trying to...
Zephyr 365.
So we're here at the BP.
Affirmative. For the TC, you should
At,
hear screaming and yelling. The subject is intoxicated. Had pushed the caller's 18-year-old.
We're at the BP here at Maryland and Prosperity. I'm going to run in. Our friend Majed here has a live stream going.
Does he?
While he's working.
Cool.
Stay on top of that one. See if we can help her. If we're little.
Has black boxers on carrying blue jeans. Is initially running eastbound through the alley, then possibly southbound. Last seen in the area of somewhere between 4th and 3rd Street in the alley.
I'm gonna run in for a minute into the BP here. You're gonna live
15-second Avenue.
on camera.
North 6 Hall is say good first. 3912. Still trying to figure out.
I'll be right back.
All right. Live body cam, folks.
And we'll see how it's gonna work. You let me know how it works, Pat. So, are you still live?
Yes.
You're live?
Yes, sir.
Show my. I got our viewers, our backseaters are watching you. Where's your?
Which one?
Your camera. You want?
Yes.
So here he is. Here's my friend. Oh,
thank you, brother.
And he's live right there, broadcasting. What's the name of your?
This is my other one.
If you ever want to see his, which is that one or not?
No, another. This is the one, but this is another one because you know sometimes it do some to your TikTok. People block you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got you right now.
Well, some of our viewers might want to watch what's going on here at the BP.
No problem, brother. That's
No
your
problem?
station. This is okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just tell. Yeah, it's great.
I listen, bro. I love you, my heart.
If you ever get robbed, we're gonna see it right on live, right?
Thank
We're gonna be there to protect you.
Yes, but you good people, man.
Well, you can text me later if you want to with the name of your TikTok. So what's it say right up there? Spell it out.
M-I-G. Majid, marine name.
Yeah, just your whole full name. Majid
Al-Karaja.
Al-Karaja, but how do you spell that? A-L-G-E-R, it's like Al Jazeera?
No. Let me show you. It's okay.
Well, here.
Take picture.
Yeah. Here. There we go, right there. What does that say? If you want to watch Majid here, it's MAJEDLGARAJA. That's his TikTok. Live stream TikTok from the BP.
Yes.
How are you guys?
Man, this is my brother. Well, I love you, my heart. Man.
What's up, Sheriff?
What's up?
What's up?
Are you watching? Are you watching? We're going live streaming right in here.
Live stream right now?
Right there,
What's
yeah.
up, man?
Right there. Good to see you.
What's up, man?
Came to check out my buddy.
Hey, can you give me some of that sheriff slang?
What kind of slang?
You know what I'm saying? I know you got some sheriff slang. You know what I'm
mean
saying? That work everywhere.
like a gift card from Subway or something?
No, it's all okay. It's okay, man.
How are you?
My brother.
What's going on? Everybody doing good tonight?
Yes. Smoking a little crack.
Don't say hi.
I don't smell crack. I smell weed. I don't smell any crack.
Yeah, you're going to smell it.
Huh?
You can get some drink, please?
I'm good. I got something in the car. Just wanted to say hi. He's got his new TikTok running live. That's right. We're checking in on him. You should put all your customer... Bob, yeah. You should put all your customers...
Your name Bob Fletcher?
It is.
Bob Fletcher?
That's me.
Let me see.
What the fuck?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
See what? What do you want me to show you?
Let me see your name.
I know
I hope you ain't Bob.
Motherfucker, that's Bob Fletcher.
Bro, oh, I remember you.
Hey.
I knew you were.
You didn't even know it was me for sure. How's it going? Good?
You just like...
You guys have a good night.
No.
All right.
Go do your job, bro.
Well, I'm doing it. Keeping you safe. I'm keeping you safe right here. How'd that work out?
That's great.
Switch back to camera 1 there.
I'm doing it. Keeping you safe. Keeping you safe right here.
Two chases going on in Brooklyn Center and Brooklyn Park areas.
I'll call it.
Well, they don't come into Ramsey.
Switch back to camera 1 there.
All right.
Chase is going on.
Gotta turn that off because we're on our main.
Go. Continue northbound from 65th. One black male, black Fletcher with dreads.
Well,
Clarksville.
Where do you want to come to the area? Where do you need me?
our target might end up being up there, just so you know. We have a target that we're looking for that does have a connection in Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center. We're not going to tell you who that is, but
They've got a perimeter going up in North St. Paul.
Indoor residence, felony stop.
Felony stop.
Felony stop, that's in Hampshire.
And yeah, last night I was watching Majid there. He had 700 people watching him live on his TikTok.
No kidding.
Yeah. My son Bobby actually found it. You know, I don't really use TikTok, to be quite honest with you. But Bobby found it. That's pretty cool.
7,000 done. One black male at gunpoint.
I gave him a little call.
7,000 done. One black male at gunpoint.
They wanted to see my ID. They didn't believe who I was, and they're just.
322. Still giving commands non-compliant.
Non-compliant.
Giving commands non-compliant at 7,000 Dutton in Brooklyn Park. Plates and roll.
7,000 Dutton in Brooklyn Park.
Make sure pilots give me the call, please.
So where's the perimeter in North St. Paul?
Roughly Charles and Henry.
Okay.
Second and Henry.
What are we looking for? What happened up there?
Well, they're trying to determine for sure if it was a good burglary, because apparently the caller's kind of intoxicated. But a very intoxicated male broke in to the house. White male, white t-shirt, black boxers, carrying blue jeans.
Did you say he's wearing black boxers?
Yep, and carrying his blue
Have you
jeans.
to the APD for White Bear and Ames. Meet the caller at 1690 Ames at 34 minutes.
Hey, by the way, back to that Buick Regal. Just to repeat that license plate, Pat, I don't know if you have it still, but
give me a second.
A backseater called. Thank you for calling and saying that you saw it going eastbound on Jessamine. I think the officers were already in that area. But we appreciate that kind of information, especially when it's involved in a knife-type carjacking.
It's a black 2011 Buick Regal, plate number DLR 746. DLR 746. Taken at knife point for carjacking.
Do we know what crime we have yet?
3912 to K9, you want to meet me at the address?
Our K9 is about to deploy to do a track.
Car's clear outside.
We've seen stranger things.
Yes, we have.
Stranger.
Supposedly has darker hair and a short buzz cut.
LBL 8196.
Copy. 322-731.
We don't think he has a car, but you just never know in these situations.
Police is involved with the boyfriend. Texts are saying that I'm nervous and getting really bad.
So 6th Avenue, 6th Street.
5183 Tango, clear report.
Original call 2636 6th Avenue East.
365.
Okay.
10-8, we'll start for the DOC on Suburban.
Perimeters at 3rd and Charles, 3rd and Henry, 5th and Charles, 2nd and Henry.
Okay.
Copy. 1855 Suburban Avenue for DLC, male and female outside the business.
We'll go drive through
threatening to
there.
harm the female if she enters. Black male, 28 to 35, 5'8", average build, wearing a black jacket and has a backpack. At 37 minutes.
Downtown North St. Paul here. It's really like 7th Street, but also called North St. Paul Road. And,
532 Metro 10-6.
37 minutes.
he could run to Newman's Bar.
Better put his jeans on first.
No.
I don't think they'll let you in without pants on.
Backseaters, if you see anybody running with boxers on there.
Squad 132.
That's a shout out.
1047 Howell Street, marked as suspicious. Unknown female just came to the caller's door and appears to have been assaulted. 38 minutes. And 122 description of the female is going to be a 30-year-old white female wearing dark hooded sweatshirt and black jeans. Has a black eye. Copy. 38 minutes.
To hang out in this park when I was younger? Well, I didn't grow up in North St. Paul. I grew up in Maplewood, but when I went to high school up here, all the North St. Paul kids used to hang out over here, so once in a while I would join them.
A good burg on them. We're going to start a track here shortly from the residence.
But we do got a good burg, apparently.
Copy at 39 minutes.
Oh my goodness. People are...
Hey, appreciate it very much.
Yeah, we're gonna head home.
All right, thank you. Tell her thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, he's getting pretty good at finding us.
I'm telling you.
Holy mackerel. He's getting pretty good at finding us. Well, if he's in this perimeter, they're going to find him.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what you could do is you could just threaten him and tell him you're not going to search for him.
Yeah, really.
2162, can we get perimeter cars in the K911 message? We'll also do it at the start of track.
Copy. Perimeter squads for K9 announcement. Also doing it from the address.
Copy, thanks.
So the squads are giving announcements that the K9's about to track.
2364 on pin 4.
2364, put 4. 31 minutes.
Of course, on the possibility that the suspect is outside of the perimeter, we try to look for places that they could seek cover and stay warm. Must have came from the laundry. What do you think?
Yeah, possibility. Possibility.
Expedition is at 729 Case Avenue for a vehicle in the alley. Running since 2100 at 41 minutes.
There are a couple places.
2752.
Just east of Arcade. Also attempt tag 016099997.
tried 4 or 5 times.
So the American Legion is not open?
327, you can send her to the office. Okay, this is how much money you're on.
Crest brake and alignment. Car's there tomorrow. So did that live camera work okay? Could you hear the sound?
Yeah.
Was it all right? I wasn't sure how that sound would work there.
Worked real well.
4444 Tango is there, clear.
Negative 10-1 for North Depot.
Got his own TikTok.
2160.
Good.
Mark Suki's out in the air.
327 on
Send me Maplewood's alarm on.
Copy, President.
Got alarm on white beer. Suki's around.
4444 Tango. You can send me that one first of all.
30 minutes.
3070 at AT&T.
Everything's good.
Right up between Woodland and County Gate.
So Sergeant Suki's going to run in an alarm over there on White Bear Avenue. It's a little bit unusual.
122.
I haven't heard that alarm for a while.
122. Female is still outside the caller's address. He's trying to ask questions. Concerned to open the door. Just a potential robbery. No further information on that. Possible suspect might be a party with a taser driving in the area with a truck. Just advise caller has a firearm in his pocket.
Oh, you saw him go south or west in the alley, correct?
24 minutes.
You ran south through the alley. You started crashing through some yards and I lost you.
So you went over to 5th?
Yeah, and you made it into the 4th Ave area.
215. I copy the vehicle. It's one vehicle hit from your laptop that you sent it.
No, do you got a good spot where you actually saw him? Was it in the alley here right behind the address?
Vehicles were unoccupied at first.
That last time I visually saw him pretty crashing through the yards.
County 1362, I'll be in Hawks, 181 as well.
So a relatively peaceful Black Friday.
Yeah.
Did you think?
Yeah.
We're going to head to that alarm call
Clear.
as well. Yeah, I mean, really, when you think about it, I mean, there's a lot of activity, but I think most of these stores have learned their lesson from last year.
On 34th, between both on ramps.
Check YouTube, see if someone say the comments were back on or not.
Copy, Quintuple for now at Bayhaw and Arcade at 47 minutes.
Yeah, that spring is the key.
Yeah. It's pretty nice, huh?
Yeah. Ninja-like.
Yeah.
Ninja sticks.
Perfect it, and then we'll call stop sticks and see if they want to produce them in mass.
There you go.
We should just check that out real quick.
1830 copy on plane, field translate, 3 minutes.
CPZ 224.
Well, if he isn't home already.
Sure is.
Can you change this to PDM, please?
Copy, 49 minutes.
We're going to get that book
K29.
with us about how the streets are named. Because I want to know who Frederick was. That's
Any way you can get a hold of Tom to
Frederick.
get a hold of Nisa Littleson?
Copy.
I don't think there is another street
Copy,
named
still working on
Frederick
it. To pick up the track at 49 minutes.
in our area.
I
Frederick.
don't think so.
It's Fred. But Frederick. Costumes Plus. Year-round costumes. Used to just be seasonal there, but now they're... Alright, we're going to T-Mobile or Verizon?
AT&T.
Information is last. We have a DOC impending at 1067 Hudson Road at Mounds Park Sports Bar for a customer throwing items in the bar at 50 minutes.
Yeah, AT&T.
229.
Caller said her niece left the back door open. Is not she'll be down there?
Copy.
50 minutes.
So he had to be here already, didn't he?
Oh, sure.
AT&T.
1831 copy on site, 1 night, 50 minutes.
They must have cleared it already.
So there was an alarm here. Sounds like Sergeant Suki checked it out. Usually they check all the doors, make sure they're secure, walk around the building, check the windows, see if the key holder wants to come out right away or just wait until the morning.
Now, do you got an address of where you heard them between the yards?
Looks like I bet Mark was here when he took the call, huh? We didn't know how far away he was.
Looking at the map, it might be time 2642 Fifth Ave and 2645 Fourth Ave.
In Mounds Park Tavern, the suspect already left and they don't want anybody anymore.
Copy. It looks like the caller stating the female left in a white sedan.
What was the
on
fifth,
front end of
fifth
Western
Ave
area
address?
truck as they were intoxicated.
So across the street here is the Acapulco restaurant.
Copy.
Right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had their enchiladas there?
I have not.
You gotta have them. You gotta try them. If you're up for comfort food, those enchiladas are amazing. Cheese enchiladas.
Okay.
229, can you have the news letters in? Right at her door.
Get some extra chips with your salsa. You can dip it into the leftover
Are they just cheese or cheese and onion?
You can get them anyway.
We're in front of 2663 Fifth.
I get
We're
cheese and
still
onion.
cutting southbound here. Cutting across 5th Street, 5th Avenue.
Copy. Tracking south. Crossing 5th Street from 2663.
Your Pickens open or closed? It's like it's. I mean, it's not
Just
closed
by
for
my
good.
window comp on the side of
Nobody's
the
there.
building.
So it's closed for the night.
265 copy at the comp on the side of the building.
2752, checking status.
2752. Code 4, be clearing on the catch shortly.
Copy, code 4, 52 minutes.
So we're gonna go run down to the M&H, test out the body camera at M&H. Sound
There you
good?
go.
We got some special cashiers at the M&H that you've never had a chance to meet.
And you should.
Good people down there. This turned into our favorite fast food. Well, not fast food. Gas station food. Although I wish they'd have a roller dog or two in there.
They squad to back 1418 White Bear Avenue to assist medics with the mail down.
Well, Steve Lillidahl Nelson.
Where you call run?
As long as we're headed that way. 1419 White Bear, I think it's fine.
We got 311.
Yes, very much agree traffic.
It's not too far from
How do you run it?
the Sherwood.
It is the Sherwood.
1419, you're on the other side.
1418 it says.
1263 traffic.
Mail down in the front.
Go ahead.
Oh, we better check that out, huh?
Yeah, Minnesota plane. Golf Delta Charlie. 054.
Terrific. Copy. Now Morian.
Bill Nelson
Sorry,
ran
go
North
ahead.
Ambulance for over 36 years.
Copy on Charlesville, southbound at 55.
He trained many law enforcement officers in the 7-county area. He passed away last Sunday at 87 years of age. Well, Steve, you and your entire family are in our prayers.
It's kind of scary. We're only 20 years away from that.
I know.
So we're going to run by the call at the Sherwood, a man down there. We're a ways away, but we are on Waper Avenue. When we get some calls that we can take the camera, use the live body camera, and we will. To give you a new perspective, so you're not always sitting in the car.
Well, it's pretty slick. It works out really well.
56 minutes.
What do you call that when you give somebody, oh yeah, piggyback ride? Instead of being backseaters, you'll be piggyback seaters. Huh? I don't know how it got that name, piggyback ride, but there you go. You guys got to be piggyback seaters. I guess it's appropriate for a piggy, huh? Since that is a term unfortunately used for cops. You got to be able to laugh at yourselves, right?
Absolutely.
Give you a piggyback ride into our calls. How's that?
Looks like we got the medics rolling up there.
Got to make sure he didn't get beat up by one of the patrons. There's a squad coming up.
Metro.
Man down.
Will you please associate full government? 15 minutes. Copy. Squad Post Law at 58 minutes.
Held back 1 for pursuit, Inver Grove westbound 78 from Concord, 15 minutes.
Inver Grove Heights in a pursuit. Westbound 78th from Concord.
No traffic. 66 speeds are 60.
Probably going to come up Highway 61 at some point.
Westbound speed 60.
So, describe what you're seeing there, Pat.
Will be
we got a
NC
man
towing with personal license plate.
down and out on the
Hotel
grass
Bingo Foxtrot 979.
in front of the Sherwood Lounge.
Westbound 77 from Conroy.
We had some officers standing around him, some
Possibly impaired driver.
patrons.
Vehicles kind of all over the road.
Kind of looks like he's just sleeping with his head on his arm.
Yeah, medics must not be here yet, huh?
Clear now. Eastbound 76 lane.
He looks
Eastbound
comfortable.
76 lane.
3912.
3912.
Well,
He's going in the alley between 4th and 6th.
Wheeling 57 work code 4.
Copy, now tracking eastbound in the alley between 4th and 5th.
Eastbound description.
getting busier.
The white male. Here's running around. Copy.
265, we copy updates.
27, just one suspect, correct?
Is he on foot?
Yes, he bailed
out. Oh, he bailed.
19 is that one suspect. 3627 is that one suspect.
Okay, for males prone down. Canine warnings were given. He's aware. Dog, if he moves, dog's being sent.
That was the Tahoe under Sheriff Mike Martin.
Canine warning given at 100.
27, we're all the way at the east end of 76 lane.
East end of 76 lane.
Here comes the medic, huh?
212.
Yep, must be.
4573, the lobby for a fight. Males fighting with security. Cops are requesting medics for one subject that has a gas to their head.
Traffic.
You know where that is, man.
1 o'clock.
The gash on the
55.
Two males fighting
55.
security.
Why don't you break us and put us on that fight? We're about a block away.
Copy.
Holiday Inn River Center.
Is that the one on
West 7th Street.
7th?
250 minutes for any updates. Just passing down.
Copy. 2 calls so far. Last was in the area of Dale.
Copy that. This is not anything. I took South Bondi to westbound 94.
262 near status. Copy.
Code 4, just clear here.
On. Copy.
One
166.
Clear over the gas. Big March 2, 165.
Copy at 101.
Your status.
Code 5. Still got the male prone down.
Copy 9, she's pulling up.
Sounds like they got him.
152, copy, and access PDP, customer 6 Concordia.
Code 5. That's a new one on me.
102.
Have a good day. 102.
Maybe that means not quite a 4.
630 Metro.
3912 is still eastbound in the alley working on our way towards
356 Metro 107.
So Inver Grove Heights has got their suspect.
Henry at 102.
North St. Paul still tracking with the canine, looking for theirs.
102.
Call 125.
125.
So be a domestic. Clear advised. 129, 112, 121.
Okay, 102.
I'm going to give you the address and stated it on Buffalo and Ridgewood. There is a helicopter in the sky. Person, they needed a helicopter. There's a serial rapist, both on foot and in a vehicle. You can hear a car.
2405.
Looks like we have a couple calls for similar incidents. Like one for the same number.
Got a little.
7, have a good night. Where is this popping out here?
Just tell you what's going to be exact. 103.
267.
103.
229, 4.5 to Justina, Q take 4.
4.
I think if you had an all-night McDonald's down here in the Lower East Side, I think it'd be successful.
I think a McDonald's anywhere is successful.
Father?
And a lot of people go up to that one in Roseville
You're at the back door right now?
just to get
Yeah.
something to eat late at night.
Copy. Were you able to get in at all or no? No, it's clear lock. We can open it, but it's not.
Copy. You and Berhani are both back there. Can one of you guys come back up front? I got the boss on the way here.
Yeah, we'll go up front.
So after that chase last night where the state patrol arrested those two about 2:30, all 5 of those kids about 2:30, there was another chase coming out of Chisago County
Metro 504, did you have traffic?
down Highway 61,
107,
then down, which is Forest Lake Boulevard, of course.
152 Metro.
Anyhow, this crazy lady driver was driving on the wrong side of the freeway several times. She'd get on and off, darked out, wrong side of the freeway, just endangering people. And she kept working her way south. She got down to, on Highway 87, she got down to Main Street, which is 14. And then, actually, she was on the freeway right at 35 at Main Street, so we had to try to block the freeway for northbound traffic,
right?
So nobody hit her. And then she got off on Main Street and came down Outer Lake Road. It's about a half mile from Ramsey County. But Chisago had requested assistance, so in Washington County was assisting, and and actually, I think Suki and Sparks ended up arresting her.
69 Wright Street, investigate
But
the vehicle that.
But again, what happened was
earlier, Echo Foxtrot Whiskey 357.
the helicopter
Sitting at the pumps right now. We can get a couple squads in.
must have 1 and 2 tied. Anyhow, the helicopter followed this lady
Same driver, our passenger.
until it turned into a cul-de-sac off of La Casa in Hugo.
Copy 1 in custody.
They're clearing it. Clearing the altar.
Emergency traffic clear on lobby 3.
What's going on over there on 629?
Pick up a track here.
Copy on 4, still working on it.
I'm gonna find it.
Into the back door.
Cars wanted for something.
265, can you just watch back there for now?
Suspicious 2009 Lexington Avenue. Car is RSO vehicle loud exhaust out front. Assuming that the vehicle was an AR-15 around a snack stand, that it's possibly a drug deal or there's a drug dealer that lives nearby. Saying that he is.
It was down there.
Part of the address and still has a gun with him.
207 is domestic and 7.
I heard him say something about it wasn't the same driver or passenger.
But he
as
said he
earlier.
checked, but he was checking out there, right?
Initially.
629 Rice Street. Let's see what we got here. What's here? Randy XL maybe tonight? They're hiding out over there.
Copy 214. 107.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate you. We are going to take your body cam, live body cam in here. See how that's worked. You can watch us actually buy a Twinkie.
There you go.
Buy a Twinkie. Buy a Twinkie. We'll see how it works. You know, I was thinking, well, I know what else I got to do on this. When I do this, I have to I have to make it as wide angle as possible. Otherwise, it's hard to see things when they're close.
Okay.
What do you think?
Sounds good.
Right. Here we go. We're going to camera 3. Camera 3, grabbing a radio. Making sure I got the car keys. Live on patrol. There you go. Piggyback. It's a piggyback ride. Oh.
There, my call report with everything.
364 Boulder, spot up right.
How's it going? Rice and what?
How far is Arlington and Rice from here?
Well, about a mile to Maryland, and then Arlington's a half mile north of there, and then you got another mile and a half over there. So a mile and a half north and a mile and a half there.
Yeah. I think you're right.
I gotta add my voice as well. So, yeah,
Hey, you're live on patrol tonight, guys. I brought it inside. Hopefully, say hi.
Hi.
Tell them who you are because I've been bragging about you guys. You guys are, come on, you guys. I've been telling them how cool the staff is here. What are you doing?
he doesn't believe you, so he's trying to pull it up so he can stare at
Fuck!
himself.
You're right.
There you are, buddy. Oh, you're pulling it up?
Shit.
I told you I was bringing it in live to see you guys. Oh, he swore I used the F word.
Yeah, you can't swear on your stream.
Well, I didn't know that.
There you go. See? Right there. Live body camera. We're getting some Twinkies.
Good thing there's nobody.
How are you? Nice to see you. Because he needs a ride. He needs a good guy. You're going to help him. You're going to give him a nice ride. It's only 3 miles, 2 miles.
Yeah, thank you. God bless you.
God bless you, too.
I got you, bro.
Here, tomorrow when you go to us, when you're out there. Here's your reward for giving him a ride. $15 Subway. Subway cards. Healthy food. Healthy food.
Hands my boy right there, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Thank
Do you
you,
have
bro.
any
You're welcome.
ones?
You're welcome, huh?
Other cards? I can
No.
give one to my niece too.
Well, I don't have any. Oh, here's an M&H one. Try that one. See if it works. M&H. M&H. Here we are.
I can check how much is on it.
Yeah, check. You know, we had some trouble with some of the cards we bought here, but see if that one's working.
Thank you.
Yeah. They're supposed to be working, but
$20.
there you go. There you go. There's a $20 card.
All right.
Bingo. All right. Well, we already got some Mountain Dew. We gotta have a little skim milk. Go with our. We're having fun now, huh, Yona?
I'm just hoping one of your fans doesn't call up here and ask what the hell I cussed on screen.
That's happened before. You didn't know.
Oh my God.
Here, let me have the fob and I'll see how it's broadcast.
Let's go.
I was going to have you broadcast so I could hit the restroom. Here. Pat's going to take over for a minute. I got to take the rest. I'll be right back.
We can't sell any car washes. It's closed. Matt, what were you doing? Did you need your receipt back?
Our friendly M&H. Our heroes of M&H.
You should go videotape Zach. He's currently in his car.
It's on there.
What?
You can get about anything you need here at the M&H. Deli sandwiches, candy bars, roller dogs are down for the night.
Oh yeah, videotape our new cooler.
This one right here.
Yeah, we got a new cooler.
Look at that. They got a new cooler here. Sandwiches, fruit cups, pickled vegetables. Pretty sweet.
See, there's the magnet.
There it
You
is.
see it? There's the Velcro.
There it is.
The magnet, the Velcro. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you.
588.
Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
We're hiring for night shift and weekends.
Night shift and weekends here at the M&H. If you want to come down and apply, they come down and get an application or what?
Yep.
Thank you.
They got paid $3 more an hour if they work night shift.
$3 more an hour if they work extra. M&H, Minnehaha and Arcade. Come on down here and work the weekends when we're working, right? Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
Have a good night.
Jason, how are you?
pretty good.
Good. You gotta go, bud.
Wanted to see what kind of setup you have.
Gotta go, buddy. Gotta go.
Set to go to your laptop. Squad 200 if you can copy that call.
200. Sorry, go again.
Go back.
Yeah, but you can mute it if you want. That would be good. Something's going on here. We're not sure what. Looks like they're repossessing some guy's truck. Looks like they might be, somebody's repossessing the truck that used by that Minnesota News Now guy, right?
Interesting.
Yeah. Lucky for him, we came out right away.
Yeah.
Going back to the incident address, 119.
Sometimes you can buy your way out of getting repossessed if you got enough money to pay for whatever's back due. We don't even know that's what's going on. I don't know. That's a hell of a coincidence. Isn't it?
205. For the squad to back in, 302 to copy, 700 Conway Street for a burglary. There is a language barrier for Spanish. Caller stating a male broke into the house
A
and
lot
is
of times
restraining
these
him.
repossessors
Stated
ask
male
us
has
to
done
stick
this
around for
before.
security purposes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 311, I copy. You're back in at 129. At 120.
Sorry, we had a couple of police-related phone calls we had to handle there, and but we're still at M&H. As you can see, we're just standing by for safety purposes. Apparently, while we were in there, and you probably saw the brief clip when we were in M&H on camera 3, a towing company came up and hooked up the Minnesota News Now truck.
Don't know exactly what's going on.
No, we don't. But he must have been. What's funny about that is the Minnesota News was following us, and he must have been following the truck. Must have been following Minnesota News Now.
I'll bet.
Instead of know where he's going to be. Like if it is being repossessed, which we don't know, sometimes people can buy their way out of the repossession by paying the last. Usually, it doesn't get repossessed till it's 3 months late payments. Sometimes they can bring it up to speed with a credit card. But sometimes owners of cars get a little rambunctious. We haven't seen any of that here today.
No.
Well, I think we're gonna go back on the street. Hang on 1 second. All right, well, we're gonna go back and hit the street.
Things seem calm there.
Oh, hit my head. That was hard. Jesus. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
It wasn't my head. That was the phone hitting the mirror, but it sounded like it.
God, thank goodness.
So 327.
Something's occupied, is it?
Fish that. He's driving at exit 1845, Nevada, for adult male. In and out of consciousness, is breathing. Just hit his head on the sidewalk. He's going to need a transport.
621. Copy, just turn over close for a minute.
Confirm.
That's okay. We'll hear another number for you.
Did you notice the way that guy slid that little piece of equipment underneath the truck and just captured the rear wheels?
Lifted it on up. Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, even before that, somehow there was captured the wheels by. It's this pretty slick little tool they got there.
car 24 Metro.
Car 24. I was thinking of using that number, car 24. That's a pretty good number.
So.
Car 24. Metro.
131.
All right. That's a good number, car 24. It's one syllable less than 2400, right? Wow. Mute that for 1 second.
Sure.
Give the cop a call back and ask them where they're at.
He asked the backseaters how that M&H tour was.
Yeah, how did you like the M&H
How
tour,
did-
folks,
how-
on the body cam?
How did the body camera work? You know, I mean, I know it's no fun just to watch somebody pick up a carton of milk, but we're just testing out the technology for sound and appropriateness. Poor clerk, he didn't even know it was working.
Constance liked it.
A little more interesting than just listening to the radio while you're watching the
was just
car, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's pretty much unanimous that it worked great.
Triple two. Yep. I'm calling 267. The honest citizen assist using the same address. Be giving 2 courtesy ride to Virginia and Fuller.
Virginia, Fuller, station.
Strong?
Yes, it is.
53, copy. Just about to show a call pending for 2420 Fairview Avenue for a male party outside attempting to get in, refusing to leave. Possibly has a corkscrew or a box cutter in his hand.
Copy. We should be clearing shortly. Let's grab that.
Copy, let's see him.
In Back to the Future, you know, the terrorists that are trying to kill Doc.
Yep.
Are those Albanians? What is he called?
8195.
It's the someone can help us out there. It's the
And Back to the Future, who wasn't trying to...
I'm confirming if I ran the right license plate.
Doc yells, it's the Albanians, but I don't know if it's Albanians. It starts with an A. By that, he wasn't indicting an entire country. He was talking about gangsters and mobsters from some of those Eastern Bloc countries. Some of those Eastern Bloc countries are
Punch the number 222 on a 82-year-old male feeling dizzy.
run by corrupt mob organizations. And I saw a car going south on Park up there.
That 8195, I'm speaking with 4 wrong plate. Where you can go?
Pulling into 2785, right there, at Robert Boy.
Got any answers there?
Not yet.
Copy, pulling into 2785 right there. 413, 218, 413.
Libyans.
Libyans. No, was it Libyans?
That's what a bunch of people were saying.
Could have been Libyans. Because Gaddafi was in charge of Libya then.
Libyans. It's unanimous Libyans.
Okay, Libyans. Okay. Well, they were probably careful not to insult an whole country, except it was a country run by Gaddafi back in the 80s.
Did it come over you both? Permit number? Negative.
Okay. Dave Colonel says it's the Libyans too, so. Sorry about that, Albanians. Libya, of course, is.
You just watch a star and 302 to copy, 2136 Magnolia Avenue East, heard shots fired. One caller heard one shot 1 minute ago, possibly coming from 1 block west on Magnolia or south of the address. Also heard some rustling outside prior to the shots fired.
That is a long ways away.
Copy, there's logic back.
It's a midnight.
364 shows 10-8. We'll start that way.
Oh, yeah.
Copy, 142. Copy, 142.
You're not texting the same guy, are you?
No.
Three to 5 teens standing outside with the lights off, now walking the cell phone with their hoods up. Here's how to assist.
You want to grab that one?
Area 2911.
Where was that?
I don't know, west.
We haven't opened lines for a while. We're on
Copy. 143.
It just felt like car thieves.
Was it a suspicious activity?
Copy.
120 Hill Street, doing
123.
Yeah, that's
Copy.
it.
Show me on 48.
204.
That's worth an edge.
125.
Yep.
No, no.
125.
So they're just walking around?
People may investigate quality and
Yep.
check on a white Grand Prix with no plates. Looks unoccupied.
31 copy is my search. Copy. Quality in.
360. Copy, 265.
365.
Any other
Drive for medical alarm on trail building.
Yeah, response. Have a good night, everyone. I 144.
I copy around to the disturbance, 2285 University, 207 on Loud Movies playing in the apartment. Here's what does this?
2
Going.
On the color, so that's off patrol.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I'm just one of these crazy maniacs. It was like, they're coming this way.
We appreciate you.
Went all bold tonight, drank some beers.
She's adding to it. 1950 Washington Avenue.
Oh, good. Yeah,
That's
champion.
a good night.
Champion. All right. Tell her I said thank you for letting you run out here. All right. Have a good one. Thanks a lot. Thank you. That was nice, huh?
Yeah.
You can have me back on my call.
And also, that's the line that bus stop. Go to the wrong direction.
I should have got a Twinkie. I got that turkey sandwich, which, by the way, was pretty darn good.
Was it?
It
looked good.
Yeah, it was pretty much fresh.
What's one? GOA, what's one?
Payroll 48.
Oh, 4 up.
At 148.
There is such a thing as karma. That's for sure.
That's
very
true.
As I go through life, I keep running into more of it. It doesn't always hit right away. Sometimes it's dragged on. Right?
Very true.
Sooner or later, God is in control of all the justice and injustice.
Yes, they open the door. Yep, sure, they open the door.
I watched the movie about Shazam, you know, the DC comic movie.
Yeah.
It's called Black Adam with Dwayne Johnson. You know?
How was it?
It was good. Well, it was enjoyable. I mean, it wasn't like I had to sit on my seat to watch the whole thing. I watched it in 2 days. But I enjoyed the storyline. But, I enjoyed the storyline. But, you know, there's those comics. They were a lot of different writers back in the early 1900s, 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and so trying to merge all these storylines together. And this one, there was the Justice League. You know, the Justice League was fighting to, I think it's League, Justice League.
Yeah, I believe so. Justice League.
But over time, then
149.
they've added different characters to different storylines, try to mesh them all together. I mean, it's like Thor coming into the Avengers, right? Thor wasn't one of the Avengers. He had his own story. But he is now part of the Avengers. The Justice League, I think, added Wonder Woman later on. Well, I don't know for sure but the video games that I used to play for the Justice League fighting had Wonder Woman and Superman in it.
Okay.
But they're very closely related because Marvel and DC comics are, I think, owned by the same company.
150.
Well, the point of this, the bottom line is anytime we're in trouble, we just yell Shazam.
And here comes the Justice League.
Either that or we get converted to superheroes. We gotta have some Eternium, or there's a special chemical that you have to have to draw upon that Shazam power.
Yeah, thank you.
I think it's called Eternium. So, where exactly were these kids? Any idea? Hatch and Chatsworth were the last time they were seen.
Yeah.
I don't know which way they were.
I think they cleared the call.
Yeah, I know, but that means they haven't found them.
Exactly.
Let's just see if we can find them. Suspicious parties prowling the cars here near Hatch and Chatsworth. Squad came through here, but anytime we have a group of 5 kids,
Cars 125 and 121.
we worry about them stealing cars.
125. Norfolk and Davern to assist medics. And a man down lane next to a vehicle with the car door open. Could be a 4-door SUV. Looks like a Dodge Journey. This will say Gulf 9 Kilo 701.
2-5 copy.
Just for fun, let's run this one in case they dump this one up here. Right on our left there. It's on the wrong side of the street.
CUV 895.
I'll take a peek at the ignition while you're running it. Well, ignition looks good. Windows look okay.
It's clear. Off of Alameda.
Close enough. Well, maybe they walked down to the gas station.
About 327. 327. Clear assisted with 364. Copy assisted at 153. 8844 traffic. 8844.
Severally from 7th Street with 772 X-ray Zebra Boy.
Florence at 154.
I think I'll put this piece of car part up on this curb for. It's just like
There they are right there.
Oh yeah, they are at the gas station.
Oh, you have the caller step on. Copy.
One two five.
125.
That last comment saying this patient's very violent. We need to get a little more supplies with
They're running.
Where's this at?
It's moving around.
Copy.
You know where that is?
Nope.
102 on the street that way.
Something's going on.
Copy at 154.
See where,
101 copy.
see where that is, that other one. I don't think it's this call.
Norfolk and Davern.
What did he say in the comments? He said he got a lot of.
125, can we see if this person is still down or not?
There's a person down.
Copy of Ramsey is suspicious at 10700 Road at 155. Copy, standby.
States they are very violent.
That's what it is. The caller said they're violent?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can hang out at the gas station, except it's not open. These kids look a little older, didn't they?
Straight ahead of us there, somebody.
Like, I think. Didn't you think they looked a little older?
Couldn't tell for sure.
They weren't sure. I think they just dipped around the corner and back. brakes on this truck pretty soon. Maybe next week.
8844.
There they are right there. Some of them.
Squad 125, it sounds like as of right now he is still down.
No, there's nothing wrong with being outside.
Copy. 156.
What's happening, guys? Yeah. Where do you live? Where do you live?
Hey, was the gas station closed?
No, they were open.
Were they inside?
I just bought a drink.
I know, but I saw you guys outside. I thought maybe they were closed.
Oh, no. We just bought a drink.
They're open. Hey, nothing wrong with walking around. Enjoy your night.
Tell your friends they don't have to be scared.
Description one more time.
Standby. Always got his mail down by a white SUV with one shoe off. I'll try to get further.
Copy.
2162.
I'm going to be out in 4 blocks.
Copy.
And the squad to assist Eagle in 5th Court. Caller advising a male party taking items from vehicles, saying that his vehicle is unoccupied, parked on 5th Street. Minnesota Golf Whiskey Mike 146. Caller saying that the party took items from his vehicle and the husband followed.
Report.
Right there.
311,
There's
63.
two more of them.
Copy. 158.
They were in the alley.
And it's unknown where the male party is at this time.
A little nervous about us, but it's good that they know we're out here. Right?
Mm-hmm. Now they're running that way.
Hey, T65, where are you at right now?
And for inform T65, the truck's going to be parked on the right shoulder. On the rear.
Alright. Do you have anything or no? Oh, I'm right here.
So these kids that the neighbors called on here that were suspicious, they're acting suspicious, but they haven't actually, at least to the best of our knowledge, committed any crime. So we're just doing like parents do, letting you know that we're here.
And we care.
125, how far outside that gun? 361. So then Montreal.
365.
Copy, I can see the male moving, laying down.
Clear advised.
I'm in a way to approach him until another squad comes by.
He advised on 150.
Courtesy transport. One adult male.
Can I copy? Mail still laying, but moving.
159.
I think it's time to move in.
Coming up to Fairview.
Oh, here we go.
Speed. Identity is not known. License in the event.
Highway Patrol in pursuit on 94 in Fairview. Not too far from us.
062 copy. Yep. Still westbound. Coming up to convenience. Yeah. Side traffic, speed's 100.
Well,
Hey, Patrol at 22 LTAC 1 for pursuit westbound 94 from Fairview. Plate given George King 230 comes to a Nissan Quest, bronze color out of Montrose. Original reason for the stop was speed.
Still westbound. Coming up to 280. Light traffic.
how's it look,
Speed
Ted?
105.
Clear.
And we're continuing westbound past 280.
Didn't come our way.
Metro, can you notify west side? Still westbound coming up to here on.
That's the state trooper that you're
No
hearing.
traffic, speed's 85.
He just said notify West Side. The state troopers,
Fletcher Metro, I'm second. You can send me that.
they split the metro in the east and west. So he just said notify the west metro as he went across the river there.
Alright, 125, we're approaching.
Still westbound.
Copy, approach the mail at 201.
Still light traffic. Speed 97.
Copy, was in custody at 201. Declaring the 10-2 at 201.
there on Energy Park Drive. I thought
250, I'm gonna try to get in front or prevent him from exiting.
Thought maybe he was coming up 280, but he went
Let's just
westbound.
say that for now. We're still westbound past Riverside. Light traffic is 100. Are you behind a Nissan Quest, bronze in color? Yeah, 10-4, minivan.
What did you say?
Continuing westbound past Cedar.
Charger for 225? Negative, I'm trying to get out of 225. 225.
Car's moving.
166, we're going forward with the mail.
181
Going forward with the mail, 202.
Trooper place if it goes south. Continuing westbound. Coming up to 11.
125, Max should be cleared in. DK mail always covered in bond. I just heads up.
150, you want to take over calling us?
Copy up 202.
So westbound center lane at 11.
Trooper 2, it's going to be 181 Florida Street.
Center lane, school westbound, speed's 90.
You know, a lot of these cars end up getting off and they keep going west.
Center lane coming up to First Ave, passing First Ave, speeds 100, passing Nicollet.
A lot of times they end up getting off on Dowling or 40 and running to North Minneapolis.
Signaling to exit at Lindale. Past Lindale, westbound. 161. I'm going to try to get plates north of 394. Through the Lowry Tunnel, center lane. I'll take over calling here for sticks. We're just coming out of the tunnel. Center lane. Looking for a minivan.
What do you think, Pat?
Still center lane. Coming up to 394.
This is as good as anything right now.
You know, the thing is, the other night, there was one going, Sticks at Olson. There was one going up there, but
continuing past 55.
I forgot a few years back they modified. In the old days, you couldn't go east on 694 from that west on 94, but they added that ramp there years ago.
102, medics are cleared in. We've cleared a lane of traffic for their rig.
Continuing northbound coming up to Washington, Broadway.
I think he said good sticks.
Positive sticks at Broadway.
He did. We're going to see if he gets off on Broadway.
Like those left tires. Sticks.
They're coming from a ways out.
They have a reporting party that found people that were breaking into cars.
Take the lane to Washington, Broadway.
Someone saying they're breaking into vehicles.
And
County calls. County's en route.
Traffic stop at the top.
9171 and 9174.
It's like they're asking why they're to help.
1504 Sherburne, no male attempted to break into the caller's address.
Stop on the ramp at Broadway.
That wouldn't make any sense. Eagle Street, 5th. Where is it?
Copy the caller.
Oh, it's in the township.
Is going to be in a black Cadillac Escalade.
Okay.
What do you do? Will be occupied, detected by the comp and her.
Go ahead.
So they're following.
There's a nail on scene.
Copy.
Must have stopped the other car. So much for.
Affirmative. Looks like male is now on the enclosed porch.
Code 401 in custody.
Code 401 in custody.
Code 401 in custody. Any additional use has blocked the entrance to the right.
Another good job by the state.
Yeah, those sticks. Those sticks are awesome.
9171, 9174. For clarification, the suspect is no longer in the vehicle that stalked in. He took off on foot running.
Clear squad to break front in progress domestic 342 Fuller, Unit 2.
The citizens box.
Caller says trespass from the property and refusing to leave.
Sounds like
Caller saying that she was just hit. 206.
Like a White Bear Township call where the guy was breaking in. Does it say they boxed him in?
Mark 2 will break, we're not far. Copy. This one is going to be Mario Blackwell, 1988-0804, black male, heavy build, wearing a brown coat and an orange hoodie.
Good. We clear to take down the patch.
No update saying that, but
State Patrol
the complainant and husband are in a black caddy Escalade.
Time is 206.
101, I'll start with 122.
The suspects were in a Volvo.
Copy.
Big summer blowout.
The Volvo they're in lists declined Volvo, so maybe an unreported stolen.
Interesting. Well, let's slide over there to client.
Disturbance at 2009 Montana Avenue.
It looks like
Unit
anything is
at 207.
broken into.
Williams is EOT for anybody.
Thank you, Kyle.
Security come meet me out by his
Good night, Cal.
security vehicle.
616, I'm on scene out Wisconsin. Have a good night and good weekend, fellas.
Where did
Copy.
LP end up?
Higher grounds.
Thank you.
616, 212, just want to come to dock number 4.
Hey, Lenny, 6.
Request 694 at Central. Nora Zebra Mary 611, copy that.
Nobody's stopping tonight. That might be.
694 Central, you copy the head at 20. 616, did you come from the EVA site? I am bringing White Booker.
Sorry, second.
4493, copy from White Bear, James County Road B.
212, wondering if you came from the EVA site.
46 Tango copies from South Station.
At 209.
Like the southeast corner of the building that came in off of the railroad tracks.
Yeah, the caller parked behind the subject vehicle.
Okay.
And they've just spotted the officer.
209.
Well, it's pretty cool, though. I mean, we don't recommend it.
Code 4. Code 4 at 209.
OVWC.
Copy. At 209.
With a smooth Durango.
7604 Century.
9170.
And you're a smooth operator.
Did you get the plate that suspect was driving on the pole yet?
Affirmative, it's going to be, or what I have is George Whiskey Mike 146.
That's correct. We gotta look in here and see if it's a match.
So there was an earlier call. The license number of the Volvo matches an earlier call too. So they were just checking on that. We are going to.
9170. We'll be checking the area to the east.
Suspect appears to be on foot. Last seen wearing a white hoodie, possibly a juvenile male, but no other description at this time.
We're looking for a white hoodie.
Copy 90 West 70, checking eastbound, possibly a juvenile male wearing a white hoodie.
I run up there too. We're gonna swing by Klein Volvo first.
Clear 14 tonight.
Just 20.
I haven't seen him for years, but
2809 Lexington Avenue,
I
Unit
used to know
via text.
Rick Klein, that old Klein Oldsmobile very well. Used to be Oldsmobile, now it's Volvo. There is no Oldsmobile anymore. But really good business person, nice person. His dad started the business, I think. He's been in charge of it for years. He and I met in the 80s. Seems like yesterday.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, seems like freaking yesterday. But it's not. We're about to get off northbound on Highway 61. On our right is Keller Lake. On our left is Spoon Lake, which connects to Jarvis Lake. And Keller Lake on our right goes on to connect to Phelan Lake. All part of the water chain of lakes here in east side Maplewood area,
Which, as far as I'm concerned, gives some of the best drinking water in the country.
I think Phelan doesn't allow any motorized boats. You can have a small electric 10 horse, so they'll keep the water purity up there. Keller does. Keller and Jarvis, you can have a motorized boat.
4446 Tango arriving.
Spoon Lake, you know, it's a funny story. Spoon Lake's that little lake in between Jarvis and Keller. So, one year, Bobby's always been one of the most creative kids that I've ever run across. He always wants to build stuff, try stuff. He can tear a car apart himself. He's just an amazing kid for 17 when it comes to building stuff. He wanted to build a raft. Okay? So, I got him a bunch of wood. We built a raft using, I forget what we used for inflatables, but it was wood, and then there was styrofoam underneath it to hold the raft up. I mean, the kid's probably 8 years old. We're building this raft. So, we tested it out in his aunt's pool. Okay, the raft. It's good. Now, keep in mind, him and his cousin Ari got on the raft. We got pictures of it. You gotta kind of stay in the middle on a raft, right?
Right. Now, how old is he at this time?
About 8 years old. He built this raft. I helped him nail it together and put the styrofoam underneath it. It slid it in the back of the car. It would stick out. It was an 8-foot raft. It was like 3 by 8 or 4 by 8. You know, it wasn't like an 8 by 8, but it was one that would fit in the back of the car.
Okay.
So we took it to his aunt's house,
To the right,
and it floated perfectly, and it was the wood was above water when he was standing on it with his cousin Ari. So next we got to take it to a lake, right?
Right.
So I can't remember. We're here at the Volvo place here, looking to see if anybody broke in. I mean, the problem is if the keys were left outside. The car registered that got dumped up there. Was it?
Yeah, I'm outside the rig. Yeah,
There is a guy right over there.
Just let him out. This one here, top on the side.
How you doing?
125. Is there still an officer on
Yeah.
that Norfolk call?
I said, how are you doing? Any sign of anybody having stolen a car off the lot tonight?
No, I just got here. I only been here 3 minutes.
Okay.
What do you do?
Checking to see if any cars are still empty on the Norfolk call.
Okay. What do you do?
125 from the garage.
Automotive parts. Hoods, fenders, alternators, batteries.
I'll give you a phone number. You give me a call.
You're busy, man.
Yes, am I?
I got a question for you. Did you say you set the alarm back on?
I'm about to set it now.
And how long has it been off?
2-3
All right,
minutes.
go ahead.
2-3 minutes since you got here?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
651-417-5716.
It's a 2021 Volvo that is over at the spot.
So, I mean, the cars outside sometimes, they screw up and leave the keys if people drop them off. There is a slot usually on the front of the building here where people are supposed to drop the keys off. But let's just see if we can find it. People have spent a lot of time figuring out ways to steal keys from car dealerships. Does that door look open to you or not?
I don't think so. But I'm going to take a look for a drop box.
218.
I just want to see something. Does that door there?
It's 283, take it. Third report.
It just looks crooked. Maybe it's an opening in between.
Squad 218. Discourage 219.
No drop box.
Remember in the old days on University Avenue, they used to stick coat hangers in there and try to fish out keys.
Well, that's been happening again.
So, my
1801 copy, you're on site, W about 219.
I take the raft to Jarvis Lake, Spoon Lake. That's what I meant. Spoon Lake, there's a little launch there. And I let Bobby and my wife, now my wife's going to test it out too. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Sure they can't get in there. This is the after hours drop-off box. Shouldn't be able to get in. Yeah, it's doing a little check in there. Sure somebody didn't reach in.
Looks like a fairly secure system.
You're a smooth operator. Smooth. Coast to coast. LA to, what's that? LA to, I forget the other city. It's gotta be on the East Coast, right?
Gotta be.
LA2. I don't know. Somebody can help me with that one.
1-1.
Anyhow, we take the raft over to Spoon Lake.
Riding with another break.
I launch them there. And my wife is on a lawn chair testing out, so we got a lawn chair on the raft so she can sit on the lawn chair.
Okay.
Okay. And
229-218, keep going to 4.
seems to be working flawlessly. Bobby's sitting on there with her, and she's in a lawn chair. And I wish my wife would remember what I went to get, but I had to go get something. I don't know, something. Oh, I know. I was going to get life jackets.
He also put false imprisonment on his booking sheet.
I was going to get life jackets.
Okay.
Because you really shouldn't be out on a raft without life jackets.
True.
Just going to run over just a little bit over here to the Menards. I'm running over to Menards there next to Spoon Lake to get 2 life jackets for him. And I got a paddle, so he's got a paddle. He can paddle his raft around, right?
LA to Chicago.
LA to Chicago? Well, that's okay. Thank you. So, whilst I'm gone, turns out that
excuse me,
if you're on this raft and both people are on the same end, it'll tip.
Yeah, has the tendency to do that.
Physics, right? So I come back and they're both sopping wet in the water. What the hell happened? Of course, they don't have life jackets on because I didn't have life jackets yet. And
case number 218427.
my wife was in the chair and Bobby walked to her end of the raft and they both went in the same end. So thankfully she didn't, get knocked out or something by Bobby falling on her or something. Bobby's always been a decent swimmer, so that was good.
This is where I come you took the disturbance.
But the whole thing
35 Salem Boulevard. Unit 309 and 224.
The whole thing kind of flipped on.
Excuse me, goodness.
Well, it's not the flowers that are blooming.
Definitely not.
Your car's at the office tonight, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Who are you going to give you a ride in the morning? Mountain Dew is good at solving those things. I'm going to open mine now. Some of you have been asking in your messages whose truck got towed there. And just to the best of our knowledge, it was the truck used by the Minnesota News Network. We don't know who owns it, and we know who generally drives it, but to answer your question, that truck was apparently owned by the Minnesota News Network. We don't know why it got towed, but that's the best answer we can give you. Well, I'll say this is that
okay.
364, can I get the case number, please?
364, case numbers 218432, 218432.
What town are we talking?
Sounds like going.
westbound on Terrace. Otherwise, there's broken glass near Silver Kia, Minnesota, Juliet, X-ray Mike 853.
Who was that from?
618 Tango, bus cops.
226.
Vehicles on 112. That's 848. Advise 129.
Yep, 227. Copy of 227. 8844 transport. Good.
Not sure if you copy county at info.
Joe Bill from South.
May contact at 6951.
Copy.
Flowers Circle South, Reference 54
Copy, I'll head that way.
You can take it down there.
This is Squad to Assist 1504 Sherburne. I'm going to mail that was attempting to break into the caller's house. It's going to be Shahid Dukes, 32-year-old black male. Clear mailing on the porch, no longer has visual, but has access to a gray Dodge Avenger.
They must have put sneezing powder in that box just to get back at whoever tries to steal the keys.
Go ahead. I'm going to have to clear, but we will leave a couple of squads up here for assistance for a few minutes yet.
Copy, 228.
I don't know who that was, if that was 9170 or, but is there a cop in White Bear that has like an English accent?
Not sure.
Well, that one definitely had one.
Huh.
I don't know if it was White Bear, but I know there was one out in Eden Prairie. It's kind of English accent like that from England. I don't know if White Bear had one. Speaking of which, how did the Americans do in their game against England?
Anybody know?
World Cup, big game. We tied Wales, so we had to beat England really to have a chance at the title. So England was one of the top 5 teams in the world. So any chance we upset them today? Somebody let us know. I'm starting to become a soccer fan.
I have partner routine for transport fees.
Tide 0-0.
With England?
Yep.
That's very good.
Any cars available?
That's pretty damn good.
Okay, one.
Tide 0-0.
Southbound 61 ramp from Glen. Black Nissan Murano, no plates.
Copy.
Two things, Pat. Years ago, a friend of mine said we should go into the coffee business. You know?
Yeah.
Like drive-through coffee. Year before Starbucks. And I said, I don't know. For people going to stop and drive for coffee.
5183 Tango, squads area.
Clearly they did, right?
Copy.
Even before that, people said we should go into the pawn shop business, right?
Well, I remember years ago you talking about doing a drive-up pawn shop at the where Chu Chow restaurant is now.
Right, at the Winchell's there.
Yep.
Now the latest big success story, it seems like, is tobacco shops. They're everywhere, right?
Yeah, they are.
Tobacco shops.
Actually, years and years ago, long before Starbucks was there was a little one-person operation, a little shed right there at the same intersection,
right.
Snelling and Marshall.
Right.
That was my coffee stop.
Yep, there was. Yeah. What's next? Well, I suppose
the
it'll
next
be,
big thing.
I suppose it'll be when marijuana is legalized. That'll be the next thing.
Yep. Drive-through dispensaries.
Everyone custody.
8844 Reading.
SWAT 225. Eight Fourth Street East, Unit 704 for DOC. Second-hand information, resident is hearing screaming coming out of the apartment for the past hour. No further info.
Transporting two juvenile females.
Copy there.
His address is 1240 Bobcat Lane.
What 12 in the area?
Copy at 232.
166, I'll check the alleyway here.
Copy, check the alley.
Well, anybody out here now is a little unusual. There's not much traffic out here.
No, there's not.
If you get stopped at this time of night, you just say, I'm on my way to White Castle. I had an urge for some sliders.
And by the way, I did check it out when I talked about it a couple weeks ago. They do have an excellent chocolate shake at White Castle.
Okay. You verified.
Verified.
Did you call your friends at the Sherwood and find out what was going on out there at all?
I did not.
Text them?
C9 Metro.
125.
I did.
56. Will you please start custody until it took reasonable signal?
She said the guy was waiting for. She was waiting for Pat. He wanted to meet Pat. He had to sleep there until he showed up.
I'm just gonna camp out till Pat shows up.
Camp out till Pat's there. That's what the lead said.
Everyone, go ahead.
I'll be out with one. Level C is in Charlie elevator lobby.
Well, I don't see these very often in the live stream because it goes by so fast. But
Copy. And 1830 and a half.
Melissa, you're turning 41 tomorrow in Australia. Your husband Travis Morrison would like us to give you a shout out. Happy birthday, Melissa.
Hey, and Melissa and Travis, what time is it in Australia and what town are you in? I was just curious what time it is. Not to mention, it's amazing that we're even able to have this conversation.
Yep. Travis, what time is it there and where in Australia are you?
1931.
George Edward Frank, 315. We'll be at 125th in Falcon.
Copy.
Any other stolen that was fled again today that St. Paul chased? I chased it. It was right here the other night.
1381 clear verbal.
The first Sherwood, that Hyundai Elantra.
Oh, okay.
It was right here and it took off on me. But St. Paul had chased it on Ivy and Flandreau earlier.
5323 and 327.
You got some light on your left rear that's on.
And anyhow, he ended up losing it.
2069 Parkside Drive for Ephraim Auto. Possible get a living converter left. Calling to see an auto party underneath a black sedan.
3 and 2 connected, maybe?
The left car by the fence to the
Right,
runner.
because 2's on here.
You can also hear a vehicle running nearby, but has no visual of it.
2069 Parkside.
327 copy is the caller, the owner of that car.
Where the hell is that? I know where Parkside is, but I don't think that's 2000.
Creekside and North Park Drive. In between?
That's way down.
Way down.
Yeah. Anyhow, what is the nature of the call?
Catalytic converter theft.
Okay. Anyhow, you stolen car hunters, just work Flandreau here between 7th and all the way up 7th and 7th to Arlington. These stolen cars are always driving on Flandreau.
You call that when you get a chance.
Turn alarm 2314 online high school. We'll cover in the back door.
Unit
237.
The passenger really wasn't too excited about meeting us, was he? I'm not coming out that door.
Okay, 237.
166.
Something didn't feel quite right.
You can clear this advise with 112.
Copy. 238.
Yeah, they chased this car, this Elantra again today. CTX 201 down by Wilder Playground.
Did they get it?
No. And we know who's driving it. Because, mute that for a minute. One second. Remember that car that registered to Alameda? Do you remember the numbers? Blue Hyundai that was in there?
For the caller,
Probably just the neighbor underneath.
I do not know.
227 copy. 10
Might still be. I don't know if you deleted it.
I did.
Okay.
I think it was further north than Alameda.
Well, we put all the criminals asleep tonight, partner.
I guess we did. I reckon so.
By the way, in case you're wondering, our friend LP ended up down at Higher Ground at Catholic Charities Shelter there. Good. We're glad he ended up someplace safe and warm.
Absolutely.
Just let that be a lesson to you, though. How, the guy knocking at your door might not be trying to do harm. He might actually just be desperate for warmth and a ride.
I definitely did the right thing by calling it.
Yep. By for impact.
Definitely do not recommend opening the door to strangers at late night.
No. I saw Chief O'Hara, the Minneapolis police chief, was out on the street. Did you see that?
Yes.
He made an arrest, or the guy came out with a replica gun, right?
Yep. Right at 7th and Hennepin, jumped out of the car, waving
for
around
him.
at people.
Good job, Chief. I'm glad to see you're out on the street.
I like what I've seen so far.
We don't want to be the only chief or sheriff out on the street.
Got that right.
Start a trend. I'm sure Axel Henry will be out there.
Oh yeah.
He loves working the street.
Always has.
I noticed with Chief O'Hara, when he was on Almanac, he had his full duty uniform on. God bless him. There's a lot of different parts to that belt, but we'll break him in over time so we can get down to a tactical vest
Hey, 28, I copy.
at a minimum. Still gonna be tough over there without hiring. Gotta hire.
5184.
Yeah, they do. They need hundreds of cops.
I'll be clear. 83 still out. Medics advised on the medical, and I will take the welfare check.
Copy. 824 Millwood Avenue. Caller requesting welfare check on his girlfriend who was having difficulty breathing 2 hours ago, and now caller's unable to get a hold of her. There's also additional on the call.
It's hard to believe the CVX is empty.
Yep.
Not only that, the CVS is empty too, both of them. Well, let's make one run through downtown before we call it a night, huh?
Sounds good.
What else is of note in the world going on? Suni Lee is leaving Auburn. Leaving Auburn to go prepare for the next Olympics.
446 Metro. 446.
112.
Can I also please
Saw her at the Vikings game last night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She got to blow the horn or something, right?
Copy. Thank you.
I don't know what it was she did.
I think the...
That's cool.
533 Metro.
533.
St. Paul Pride. East Side Pride.
14 was due to the BPF Lexington.
240.
You know, I've been doing this a number of years, as have you. I've never seen, even, it's only recent, the cooperation between the departments be as high as it is now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We know the troopers will run in on stuff that's off the freeway. The county and the city working together collaboratively. Roseville bringing its drone down to help St. Paul. White Bear sliding over to help in the township, White Bear Township. It's just...
I'll be clear report.
I mean, it's essential.
112.
Even like that task force that Schroeder put together over there in Minneapolis. All the suburban agencies helping out. There's a lot of good cooperation taking place.
It really is.
Between law enforcement. And of course, part of that's necessitated by the lack of bodies on the street.
Yeah.
I've really sensed lately the troopers have decided we're taking control of the serious traffic violations again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can tell that comes from the top. Of course, Matt Langer being an outstanding colonel of the State Patrol. But, you know, it's good. It's good they're sort of, they're not afraid to chase people. It's all good.
Yeah, it's kind of like enough's enough.
Yeah. Yep. I don't mind the name Speedway. But I grew up with Super America.
Mm-hmm.
Super America. Super America, man. Did we ever figure out where they were in Australia?
You know, we got sidetracked on something else.
What do you mean we, Kimosabi?
You probably had me looking up something on the computer.
Yeah, I probably did. Chris Lindahl, man, oh man, he spends a ton of money on advertisement, doesn't he?
Sure does.
I hesitate to even mention his name because he's probably thinking, oh, that was worth it. But
good timing on that billboard.
Yeah.
532 Metro.
533.
Clear 14 tonight.
252.
Bo Benjamin is on the Gold Coast of Australia, and it is 6:53 p.m.
Well, it's really kind of you to watch there, Gold Coast.
Appreciate it.
I don't really know what Gold Coast is. Is that east, west, north, or south?
Yeah, where is the Gold Coast?
Most people live on the east coast, but maybe the Gold Coast is the west coast. And is there gold there? That's the question.
89 Metro, 106 Ramsey. 252.
Yeah, usually I see the rapid guys out here.
It is the east coast of Australia.
East coast, okay.
And in another part of Australia, it's 7:51 p.m.
What city's that? Did they say?
Nope.
Well, it's perfect timing. We should go for another 3 or 4 hours for those people.
Ah, that's funny. In Victoria, it is 7:53 p.m. That's kind of out still for what time is it? 2:15, 2:20?
254.
Saturday, right? They draw a lottery on Saturday, yeah. I believe so. I think with our luck, probably should.
Maybe. Could be a sign.
When Jesus walked, happy day. We are downtown St. Paul on 7th Street. That's how that thing works. See, it lifts up like that. But I don't know how it slides between the tires. That's pretty cool too. Very impressive rapid. Now it looks like Easter.
Oh.
Like the cross.
Adjective.
256, did she say?
Yes, indeed.
Why did you keep me out so late tonight?
Yeah, that's just what I do.
It's a heck, man. You know, that word. Oh, they just dropped it down further. She's just showing off how to use that thing. I guess rapid recovery is a good name for a business. Because if you're going to recover something, you got to be rapid.
Yeah, you want to get in and out of there quick.
Rapid. Watching the news tonight. It doesn't matter what channel it was. It happened to be channel 11. I watch all the news. You know, I record them all, watch them all, see what different stories. You can kind of bad for parts. Some people do some story by others. But I was looking at these newscasters, all of them. Eyes. They got new lidded, that's like LED lights on the windows for lift. Some people know
it's a good idea
who their lift car is. I like that. We got to check into that. I bet you can turn them on and off too. Oh, looks like the truck park was open till 2. It's 3 now. Maybe rapid. It's moving rapidly. There was a wild game today, 1 o'clock. Fortunately, they lost. I think 4-3. He put. I don't even know how to say his name. The Russian kid. I'm sure he's not Albanian, though.
Definitely not Libyan.
No, there we go. Karis. That's the last part of his name.
Roger, 1020 car for a runway. It's going to be northbound and southbound on Highway 52, just leaving the city of Coates.
City of Coates.
Northbound and southbound, leaving Coates.
152 from St. Paul. 161 Rose Hall.
3 troopers headed toward that problem. Now, what's Coates about? 40 minutes away from us?
Sounds about right.
Suspect possibly going to 75 Davern, 301.
There we go. Check that DOC out on Davern as long as we're down here. I'll see you before I force you to go there.
Maybe it's this.
Yeah, it's it.
Ex-girlfriend throwing rocks at the window and she took off now. Kirill Kaprizov. Kaprizov.
Kirill Kaprizov. It's hard to say all those K's together.
Say that 5 times as fast as you can.
I always had a hard time rolling R's too. When I was in Spanish class in school, where are all those cars coming from?
16 home. Metro, do you have any updates? North or south of County 42?
Let's just be honest. There aren't many cars out here.
No, there's no.
Left on foot, unknown direction. No description.
That's westbound.
The suspect is
both of them just ran through that red
white
light.
male, 62-year-old.
Let's get the plates.
Wearing a black jacket and a red and white flannel white
They were in
t-shirt.
too much of a hurry. There was a third one with them. All right, we're just going to read them in there.
ESH 686.
ESH. Well, I think it was it 686?
I think so.
How about this?
He's taking off. Taking off. Taking off.
Right now.
Cool.
Fletcher cars. They're turning around.
I think he went south on Humboldt. Not sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he did.
Is that him?
That's him. Got him here on Humboldt. Plate 185 Papa Victor. 185 Papa Victor, Indiana. I think he bailed.
Yeah, he bailed.
Where you at?
Information for Squad Weston, Eastern outside, Council 1 and 3, okay?
Not exiting onto Concord.
GOA, put me on that call. We'll be out in a couple blocks. Let me know exactly.
Okay, we've got it here abandoned. It was with another car that we tried to get stopped also. I'll give you the plate here in a second. It was a brown Cadillac sedan.
Do we know where they're
Copy.
going?
Just confirming you're at.
Looking for the driver.
Well, he ain't that far. Did you tell him he's here at this address?
Edward Sam Henry 686.
That was the other one.
Copy, Edward Sam Henry.
And cars went exited onto Concord. He went eastbound.
Is someone following the other car?
It's unclear.
Well, do they know we're stopped?
Yes. Can you give anything more than light-skinned black male?
And passing strip mall in Concord.
We're at 411 Humboldt.
2755. We are at 411 Humboldt with the vehicle. All we can give on the description of the driver is light-skinned black male.
Strip mall there. I don't have a better location at this moment.
Copy, a 411 with the vehicle. Driver was light.
Yes.
Who put out the other plate? Was that Suki?
I'm not sure.
Where does everybody else run to? Yeah, it's that one coming up concert time, you know?
229 on Chevy.
229.
Is air clear?
Affirmative.
Do you change your car to a dispute?
Copy.
Metro coming up to you. How far you get?
2755.
2755.
The RO of that Cadillac, I believe, has a son by the same name. If anybody can come up with him
Yeah,
and
you
check
deal
in
from
for
78
once.
Metro. I'm gonna 22 from this.
Three.
Copy.
Yeah. Well, Pat, I think Pat was taking it off mute. I don't know. It just suddenly stopped recording. Does that one work? Hey, is that one at Amber Grove Heights one still? Is it still coming or not? This isn't Humboldt? Okay.
Clay County has LTAC 1 reserved for Moray PD.
Don't we know a guy named Matchgan? M-A-C-H-G-A-N.
Clay County Apache in place, LTAC 1 to lot 31 more hit me.
Thank you. Huh? Stick? We didn't get any sticks. Well, we were right on them, you know. We were right on them. No, we didn't. Actually, I blocked it. I knew he was going to run, so I pulled in front of him. And he literally backed up, and the car was with him. They backed up and went around us.
Central Gale stop here.
7.8 million.
South of Burger King. We're doing command.
12 million now.
You try it when it's coming 140 miles an hour.
Hey guys.
Wait till you see this.
Okay, come on. Look at this. Hey.
Metro 70 cars, that wrong way on 52 and now been located by Ingleberg Grove. KLM 70th.
121.
That's 313.
121.
You can cancel 112. I'm not too far out.
Copy 112, I'll show you clear. Squad 122. 122. 375 Lexington Parkway, Unit 302 for DOC. Both parties calling in. Female saying that she's trying to get her belongings and leave. Male half is refusing to let her leave. Open line on both. Both parties arguing.
Well, we thought we had them boxed in, but
314.
they got around us.
Five, Metro. 510. 315.
Oh, yeah. What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
Squad 323 and 327. 327.
Oh, well.
756 3rd Street, Unit 2 for domestic. Caller would like his son and friends removed.
Hey,
Here's the thing, Pat.
how are you?
I think he was faster than us on foot.
I think so, too.
06 clear, guys.
Little
Sure,
camaraderie.
guys.
Thanks,
I'll
guys.
I'll keep practicing.
Little camaraderie amongst the troops. They were impressed with our new stop sticks, Jim
When
Moody.
that man was in custody, I'm going to go back to the car and see if the passenger's still there.
Is that the chase?
Copy. One male at gunpoint in Richville will be patched with LTAC 1
Just came
for
on
a
LTAC.
fleet.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
25 on code 4.
That happened once before. Whenever we're just driving fast, it shuts off.
Copy. Code 4 has a vehicle with a front seat passenger.
We lost you guys for a few seconds.
And squads, we
Yeah,
have
they said-
Minneapolis en route to you.
said
Filming them.
It got lost right after I yelled he was taking off.
Yeah.
Minneapolis, if you copy LTAC 1,
I
you
wonder
can cancel
if it's Siri turning it off.
I wonder.
121.
Because the Siri does,
121.
let's try it. Siri, turn off.
Not seeing anybody. Sherbert from Mirror and his wife. Can you call back to see?
Nope, that didn't work.
With the girl.
Take it off. Nope. Yeah, I kind of knew he was going to take off. That's why I positioned myself in front of him.
Copy.
I don't know how he else. That other car was.
Quite reach
Looks
the
like the
darn
first
stick.
caller
Yeah,
was
that'd have been
passing by. Second one was reporting
That's what I should have
233
gone with,
Sherburne,
too.
the female crying, yelling for help. Will be wearing a green jacket with pink sleeves. The area of Marion and Sherburne now.
Well, I got one car. Somehow,
Didn't have anything
in the
better?
midst of that driving that he was doing, he flattened a tire.
Ah,
His rear left tire was flat.
okay.
I'm assuming. I don't know which way that would have happened. Rear left tire got flat, so he dumped it. Make a fairy tale up that somehow we threw a stop stick, but we didn't have to.
Cadillac was red?
I would say, yeah, it was red. Reddish, yeah.
Metro semi-cars for an AOA. We're on the exit ramp northbound.
I think we got the right plate on our video. There was a third car actually that was ahead of them, and I can't say for sure, but it
5121.
looked like these two.
15394, 694.
But
Second caller no longer has visual on the female. She's last eastbound. Not sure if we're at the time of the
I
call.
would have jumped out with you, except I was in a bad spot if you decided to ram us.
no, I was trying to figure out if there was room for him to get out that way. So I was because if there, first I got out and then I was thinking, well, you said he's leaving. I thought, well, do I get back in and try to curb him? And then I saw that he was backing out. So then I tried to block the road with my body.
Yeah, thank you for not.
And that didn't go so well. But at least he drove around me. But I had the old Jim Kishler stance. Did you ever work with Kishler?
Around him, not with him.
Yeah. If you don't go around me, it means you're trying to kill me. Yeah, all in all, pretty lucky that worked out the way it did. We got the car.
We got somebody their car back.
Oh, two phones are in the car.
Two phones?
Yep. Phones are in the car.
Whoops.
Whoops. Phones are in the car. Well, if you need a Christmas tree, there's Christmas trees down in the farmer's market.
Just for squad info, that Cadillac that we called out Echo Sierra Hotel 686, the RO and the RO vehicle that wrecked over on the west side here have the same last name. Just info for squads. 929 Margaret Avenue, Margrette Avenue in St. Paul for address if anybody's around to look.
We're assuming that's spelled wrong. 99 Margaret.
Having an RO the Cadillac with the Dodge they have the same name. 99 Margaret is the first adjusted address.
Well, that's good work. Got the plate of the one. Yeah, we just gotta get better at throwing sticks on those things. Right?
Yeah.
Gotta be our first instinct rather than normally I'd say he's calling for a ride, but since he's got no phones,
might be hiking.
Well, that was an interesting night anyhow.
Yes, it was.
Our sleeping schedules are way off now. Way off. You realize that, right?
152 Metro 106.
This is the latest I've been up in almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, you seem pretty healthy. It's good. You may not feel good, but you seem good.
I feel pretty good.
On the outside.
I'm about, I don't know, 85, 90%, I think.
I told my dentist when they were talking to me about
QA works for 121, 129.
coming in for regular cleanings. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Doctor, have you not read the research?" He said, "What research are you referring to?" He said, "You're worried about all this bacteria growing in your gums and stuff." I said, "Mountain Dew kills everything." Don't you think that was a good strategy?
yours, tech.
Yes, you need me to go silent?
Yeah, just for 1 second.
Veto request.
Sure.
10-4. Would you like it for you or for Dakota?
I'll take it.
Well, backseaters, thanks for joining us. We're, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it was kind of an interesting night.
We're continuing to make improvements. We'll try to make sure we take you out of the car on the calls with us. We had 2 cameras tonight. Got a little off to a slow start, but the holiday season, a little tougher to get everybody on camera, but we'll make sure we have some more as we move forward. What do you think, Pat?
Well, I think it's a work in progress, but I think it's coming along real nicely myself. I think it's going to make for a more interesting experience for everybody.
You said I'm still holding the air.
What are we holding the air for? Not us, are we?
Hey, Pat, just a heads up. Matt and Dave are going to be linked to the address and RO's info, so I'll send you all that information.
Thank you.
Copy.
Let's get my case number, please.
Well, thanks for joining us. Sometime here in the near future, we're going to put a clothing drive or coat drive together for the homeless, for guys like LP
Copy.
that need some hats and gloves. A lot of you have already donated lots of them, and we appreciate that. But there's obviously going to, as it gets colder, there's going to be a lot of needs here in town. And thank you, everyone. Thanks for rolling with us on these cameras. We'll see how it works. Obviously, appreciate your feedback on Mike. Mike does an unbelievable job. And we'll see you sometime soon. Who knows? Might be sooner than you think.
Never know.
Happy trails to you until we meet again.
Good night, folks. Keep being kind.